right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Great to see everyone here today. I'm going to go ahead and say hello to everyone. We're going to get started and have a great stream today. So, Toby, welcome in and congrats on the first. Ready and just hovering over that start button. I love to see that. Congrats on that. Terra Panda, hello. Brizio Yeet, Ada Senpai, Al Hatham, Normans, hello. Dumpling Fan, LP No Name, Hitman, True Heart Husky and Aaron, welcome in. Brizio and Irines, Wenny and Apple Pie, great to see you all joining straight away, and thanks for being here. So today we have more Imaginarium Theater, more Abyss, and all that good stuff. But we're going to start off by resuming Hitman's. We're going to restart because we got all the way up to floor 10 and didn't quite have the DPS because I didn't plan all that well. I got a bit overconfident in that. So we'll restart and we'll make sure that we can clear that for those primos there. And hello, Mac Miller's dog. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. In addition to that, Terra Panda XD has offered to sponsor a Welkin giveaway. So, what we'll do is, it's very gracious. Thank you, Terra Panda. They send that via Coda Shop. So we'll need, when a winner is drawn, we'll need a person to drop their UID. So have your UID ready. But what we'll do, why don't we do that after this first theater? Okay, so we'll go through the Imaginarium Theater, and then at the end of this, before we draw for a random account, we'll do a Welkin giveaway sponsored by Terra Panda. So if you want to be in for that, join the queue. We'll use the queue for that. So exclamation join if you want a Welkin for from Terra Panda, sponsored from Terra Panda. So they said that if it's available on Coda Shop, they're willing to do that. So yeah, feel free and hop in on that. And we'll do that immediately following the Imaginarium Theater. But in the meantime, we have some theater to get into and take care of. Let's see, and this is, yep, Hitman's account. We still got that there. We're going to go ahead and set this back up. And yeah, let's see what we got cooking. I'm going to see if we can actually start equipping this. Welcome back, Terra Panda. I was just explaining the Welkin sponsored that you're sponsoring. So thanks for that. We'll do that after this theater. So it shouldn't be too terribly long, I hope, but that'll give time for folks to join up and have a go at that. So thanks so much for offering to do that. Okay. Let's just give, I think having constellations on Kachina will be nicer than not, so we're just gonna see what's out here, and if we can give her 4-piece scroll of it, literally anything. I think that'll be fine. Sure. Better than the trial one anyway. Wow, look at that piece. 40 crit value. Almost 40 there on your Shalonen. Very nice. 30 there. Oh, she can proc Fav, that's for sure. But we don't have enough Fav lances, unfortunately. But that's okay. We will... Actually, Zhongli. Yeah, Zhongli Geo. We're bringing Geo. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And we've got Nubalette on Prototype Amber, 31. Did we have Sack Jade? We did, if I recall. Oh, it was Lost Prayer. We put what's her butt on it. Let's go ahead and put. I want the energy. I was happy with Nubalette. I'm gonna leave him on Prototype Amber. We have a crit rate helm. Do 14 and 5, 14 and ER. Let's do that. What does that give us? That gives us 48 to 205. I'm going to do that because for theater, we're not necessarily going to bring him with 2 Hydros. Hey, Ocelot Girl, welcome in. The Choose My Account has been redeemed. There is another one that should be there. And if you want, join on up for a welcome after this Imaginarium Theater. So sponsored by Terra Panda. So we'll do that at the end of this. Good to see you today. We really appreciate that, Terra. Terra or Panda? Yeah, there's a 45-minute timer in between them. So it'll be, for those of you who set alarms, should be about 32 minutes or 33 minutes. Probably set it for 32 if you if you want to be ahead of it. It says 12, but I can't see it down to the second. So we shall see. All right, and maybe this time we'll get more advantageous characters. Mualani will be probably good for one of the GO1s. All right, 2 big guys. Ooh. Interesting. Why defeat him within 65 seconds, 80 seconds. Let's do that. And hello, Ninja Sia. This theater is fine. The YOB's bar was interesting. Yeah, you have to bring a healer for that YOB. It's I call him the potato. That one's a bit different. So when you heal, when you do a big healing burst, like if you save Charlotte for that, it'll launch a giant laser beam at the enemy, which is kind of nice. So that is a little helpful tip if you didn't know. Yeah. And just wait till we find those in the abyss, and suddenly people can. Oh, jeez. All right, hold on. We're not going to deal with that. I forgot about this. You're pulling for Navia, and you have Mara Shusay build. Should you have her on Nighttime Whispers? Mara Shusay is like, it's good for the crit for her, but generally you want to have her on Golden Troop or Nighttime Whispers. So why can't I deactivate it here? So if you are going to change, yeah, definitely go for her signature set, which is the good news is you can strongbox now. If you've got a good Golden Troop, you could try that as well, because it gives a big skill damage boost, or at least a two-piece. Mara Shusay is, I mean, if you're always using with Farina, it's fine, but when you're not, like for example in this theater, it'd be pretty rough if you're not doing that. You do want her to have a nice high crit rate. Where did that go? Right, back in we go. We got to fix Charlotte. Turn that off before you go into theater. Yeah. It's caught me out a couple of times, and yesterday mid-fight cost us a few seconds. So we've got it sorted now. We'll keep going. And hello, Joel. Welcome. Yeah, Apple Pie. For Navia, are you pulling C0 Navia, or are you pulling for constellations on Navia? How far are you considering going? C0. Okay. Yeah, for C0, I would definitely. I mean, I'd stay away from Mara Shusay. I would go with either Golden Troop, even two-piece Gladiator if you've got some very nice Gladiator. But stack a crit rate as much as you can, just outside of that, and then work on that four-piece via Strongbox. So farm Golden Troop Mara Shusay, and then use the Strongbox to get her set. 60 pity, you're going for Effie, but first Navi. I got it. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Later on, if you do go for her C2, for Navia C2, it is really nice because it provides what is essentially a built-in Mara Shusay, which is nice. Hello, Billy. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining from YouTube today. I hope you're doing well. All right, Mualani can just brute force this. Hey, you're up. Don't do me like that. Character swap moment. Okay. How dare we? Still top 2 for Navia and top 11 for Nouvellette. Very nice. Alright, let's try this again. Oh! Oh boy. Much better. Hey. Why aren't you frozen? There we go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Moonlit. You can't get it to work out on the password. It's locked because of the account thingy. So did you lose access to the email that was linked, Moonlit? Yeah, I don't know how to work around that. Get a character or get one more mystery cache. Oh, it's an iCloud account. Yeah. You should be able to make a username, that like a Hoyo username on account.hoyoverse.com. But I don't know exactly. Someone was saying with an iCloud account it might be a little bit different. That might have been PlayStation, but I don't recall the specifics. I'm sorry. Yeah, go to account.hoyoverse.com, and if you go to security, there should be a button that says username and the little pencil. If you click that, you can make a username, which will not that'll be, you can make it whatever you want, and that way you won't have to give your iCloud. I don't want anyone's iCloud or Gmail or any of that. I want it to be a Hoyo login. That way there's never any crossover with anything that's not Genshin. Okay, I'm gonna save Charlotte for later. So I guess that means we'll do this. Yes, thank you for grouping up. Hey, click your moment. Okay. Nice, 4 elixirs. Well, good luck. It's man, the elixirs have treated me very poorly. I ended up I've crafted a few sands and had poor results, so this one I finally YOLO'd and did a this patch I finally YOLO'd and did a goblet. It also turned out poorly, so no change. But hopefully your luck improves over mine. I've seen some pretty incredible ones the past couple of days. Does Genshin Impact work on a Cayman 20 Android or PC? It's available on mobile. I don't know for a specific device. It might. You could check in the Play Store if you've got it, and it does work on PC. So if you have a PC, it should work as well.
Need to end a few enemies?
You can't wait for the thing to get off cooldown so you can craft a second one for Fremine. Nice. Yeah, the one per month thing's kind of not my favorite thing. All right, let's do that. We'll get 80 flowers. Excellent. That was an excellent card to get. Got Yelan. Nice. We did get her last time, but we're gonna get as many characters early on as we can. Now we're on floor 3, and I'm gonna grab Ito here because he's got a Claymore. I don't have a Claymore character, and I don't want to use a non-Claymore character.
Ito's back in town.
You've been bad, but you need a goblet for Arlecchino. Yeah, you could. I mean, depending on what your off piece is. If your goblet's already your off piece, do what you can. But I've been doing Saiyans. That way, I can use the goblet as the off piece that I just find. I'm playing on PC, Ibrim. Let's see. Do I bring Zhongli here? I'm gonna bring Artag. The Ayaka's pretty weak. And I guess Albedo. We'll see if this gives us enough. Switch characters, please.
It's showtime! Bam!
Ooh. Oh boy. Alright, now we see how much damage we can do with no bursts. Ah, Albedo! No! Alright, I'll try that again without the Albedo flower. E2, why won't you? Nice. I think we've all been there at some point. Alright, let's put that down now. Let's maybe skip Ayaka this rotation and see what this gets us. Man, those interruptions.
Let's roll. Shouldn't let your guard down. My apologies. Burst forth.
Hey. That's not it. All right, that's not it.
Can't catch me. Coming to be. Feel the same shit power.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
You can run, but you can't hide. It's showtime. Let's roll.
Oh, that was a short one. What is this? Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate that. Trying to get the star here, but kind of a bit of an RNG situation with how long that rotation was. Maybe we'll get a long one here. No, 2 short ones. All right, we'll do one more. Let's try someone else. Who's gonna help us? We could do maybe Sing Shou or Kaya. What do we got? We got Geo and a Hydro. Let's do we'll weave in Sing Shou. And I guess we'll use Zhongli and Albedo. Let's do that.
Order guide you.
Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword. Rain up.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
This should be better. We've got level 1 buff for Hydro. So we'll weave in normals here. Yeah, much better. And the shred is helping as well.
Know my sword.
this ancient power.
Oni coming through. Hello, brothers. Welcome back. Great to see you today. Plungito. Attaboy. Yeah, Zhongli's really good with a lot of shields, actually. That meteor really does quite a bit. Oh, don't return to lobby. Shalonin. Let's get some more characters. We need Sitlolly.
Never mind.
Now, if I don't get greedy and go for the flowers, it'd be fine. Those guys are kind of annoying. These guys are pretty jumpy, but I wonder if between Tartag's big AoE for the Hydro and Ayaka, we could keep them distracted. Do they have any ranged guys here? Well, no. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. Thank you. Irene says, Genshin works on a low-end PC. Your graphics card broke, so you played on a GTX 660. Ooh, that takes me back. All right, let's go. Ayaka, Tartag, Aya. Oh boy. I don't want to use... I wish I had more characters. I just didn't have the flowers to do it, man.
Witness the power of the one. No, my sword. Rain.
Oh, so sorry.
Hey! Hey! Why aren't you frozen?
Riptide.
Bro!
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Freeze!
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Freeze is so bad. It's a reaction. What are we doing?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
Nope. Oh, Europe. What are you doing to me?
Witness the power of the one. My apologies.
There we go.
Embrace the ice.
That should be good.
You can run, but you can't hide.
You can run, but you can't hide. Nope.
No, my
Nope.
sword.
Kaya, get the spins.
Rain cutter. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Nice. Hey, is there a guy beating on this? Why are you over there, buddy? You're supposed to be with me. Nope. I'll just try and distract them, I guess.
Rain outlines your fate.
No!
You can run, but you can't hide.
No! Ah, those guys. You're doing the primos more for the primo gems? Yeah, the primo gems are really good. 800 primos, and you know, we're gonna have the elixir coming up, which is another nice reward as well. It does mean that you'll have to put in a little more effort than we have been. What is this? You can't freeze them through the shield?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Embrace the ice. Body and let me leave you alone.
Yeah, what I didn't need to do is just lure him away. Run around for 3 minutes. Come here, big guy. Come with me.
Body and mind. Whirling snow. Unthinkable.
Yeah, you guys are coming over here.
The power of the one. No, my sword.
Yeah, they sure are.
My apologies.
I'm just gonna let the timer run down. Not do a lot of damage. Hello, Monarch. Welcome in. Uh-oh.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. outlines your
Frostbite.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
the opponent.
Guys, come after me, not the pillar.
For a swirl.
You can run, but you can't hide.
No! It hurts! My face!
Cool it. This one will be frozen in time.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Yeah.
Yes, there we go. Alright, everyone over here, please.
My apologies.
No!
Don't get frostbite.
Ring cutter.
Did too much damage. Hey, X-Trippy, welcome! You managed to get Shalonen's weapon after losing the 50-50. Congrats, Yeet! That's awesome. I really like the Peak Patrol.
No, my
Paw Patrol, as we lovingly call it.
This one will be frozen in time.
And that damage bonus is quite nice.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
So for the Peak Patrol, make sure you get your Shalonen's defense to 2750 on the character sheet, 2750. And the reason for only 2750, I mean you can get more, it doesn't hurt, but get it to at least that, is you'll max out the bonus
outlines your
with 2750. 3200 is what you actually need, but when you do her skill and the two normals, you'll get the bonus from the actual passive, so it comes out to 3200. That's why it's only 2750. That's what's needed.
witness the power of the one.
Yeah, 3200 is the max, but with the weapon itself, you'll get to 3200 by using the two normal attacks.
Embrace the ice.
Your Shalonen has 40k?
Run, but you can't.
Holy!
Tidal wave.
Ring cutter.
Is that with like Goro buffs and stuff? Like, how'd you manage that? That's a pretty big one. Can I get this guy over here? There we go.
Rain outlines your face.
Come here, guys.
Riptide.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oops.
This one will be frozen in time.
Nope, guys, that's bad.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies. No, my sword.
So sorry.
No!
You can run, but you can't hide. What's the hurt?
Ring cutter. Embrace the ice.
Come on.
Take flight.
Away from the monolith. There we go. Woo! Got the star. Very nice. 2321. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, she'll if you have her signature weapon, she'll get a bit more out of getting the getting that up to 2750. With the weapons only at level 60. Nice. Yeah, that's very good. You're more than covered then. All right, 2 rerolls will probably be the play here, or we can get characters. Man, characters would be nice, but at this stage, I kind of want the flowers. All right, someone rejoins, someone joins, but after this, we'll get no more. Someone joins. Characters, buffs are more expensive. Well, we don't want that. Let's get the character now. Ningguang. Okay, so if we spend 60, we won't have enough to buy a character. Who can we get here? Get Farina. Ayato would be good. We didn't get him last time, did we? Of course not.
My mind is completely blank.
Now we only have elites. Okay. Yeah, Moonlit on Discord. That's right. So join the server, and then I should be in the top right as the server owner, and I've got the same name and all that with the little black icon. All right, focus on a single enemy. Gosh, 24 opponents in the time limit. I wonder how we do this. Geo and Hydro. Maybe like Tartag, Kaya Shilonin. Hi, Risley. Welcome. Yeah, we'll do character reviews after this Imaginarium Theater. We're going to do a Welkin giveaway as well. So go ahead, and if you'd like to be entered in the Welkin giveaway sponsored by one of our viewers, Terra Panda, here on Twitch, it's !join. Join on up for that, and we'll draw for that after this Imaginarium Theater. So stick around for that. We'll see how this goes. Oh gosh, it does not help that Kaya just YOLO'd that into the void.
Give up.
Riptide.
Apparently your verification's too low. Yeah, I think you need to have had a Discord account for like a day or something. There's a lot of spam on Discord, unfortunately. And Tartag.
So sorry.
That's not going to be the play, I can tell you that now. Gosh.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Submit. Don't waste my time. Things are about to
Okay.
get dicey.
Are we going to be able to get 24? That is the question.
So sorry. Freeze.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. Here comes the catch.
Dodge this.
Bring it. It's nothing.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, what do we have? We've got Geo
Give up.
and Hydro, I think was the buff.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Letting brave names
Trying to
echo.
make sure we keep that up.
It's nothing.
Oh, come on, Elon.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Things are about to get dicey. Your life is mine. Don't
Only
waste
level 1 buff though, which is not quite enough. I don't know that we're getting a star on this one. We only need 9, but seems pretty lame to not get it on this one.
Bring it.
And if we bring the new Valette, I wonder if we have the DPS on last one. We'll check our DPS for floor 10 and make sure we don't get ourselves into a bind. Having only an elite option didn't help as well. We could rewind, but I'd have to redo level 4.
Busted.
Yeah, that's not the play. Pretty sure Tartag's sword attack burst is better than his bow burst. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. Nice, Brizio. All right. Do I want to use Nubalette? Not really. Who else do we have? We've still got Farina and Ayato. Yeah. More buffs would have been nice. You might actually do damage. The problem is we don't have reactions. Like, we're not able to vaporize or anything. Alright, we'll do it. Just so we can clear this floor.
The tides beckon.
Having this guy isn't helping. Run off into Narnia.
Bow your head.
No, did that not give me the balls? That's not good.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Give up. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Come on.
Bow your head.
You're obsessed with Skara, Kazu, and sorry, I don't know that. Dotto?
Yeah, my apologies.
Settle down.
I'm not familiar if you're making a play on some of the character names, but I know there's Pantalone and Dottore.
Embrace the ice.
Dottore, I see.
No, don't waste my time.
Ah!
Bow your head.
Oh, this is just bad. Multi-wave.
Frostbite. Silence. Let the mighty be
Oh
humble.
man.
Settle down.
Take flight.
Why is this damage? Ah, okay. Is this in Asia? Ninja, this is a Europe account, and I play from New Zealand, so yeah, the lag's pretty intense wherever we go.
Bow your
Yeah, that's one of the benefits of being so far away.
free.
But we manage, we manage. Alright, that's much better. Good old Shilonen helping us out. That'll take care of this. We should clear now. I was hoping to maybe save it, but
Frostbite.
Bring it.
is what it is.
Silence. Let me try my will. Be sanctified.
Yeah, that's the struggle, isn't it, Tara? The old artifact grind.
Settle down. Cool it. Let's get down to business.
You got it? What'd you get, Dozio?
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh boy, come on. Get erased. Let's get to 24 now. Oh, no, interrupted. That's not good.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
4 more. There we go. Nice. Hello, Rent. Oh, guarantee. What were you wishing on? Was it the Paw Patrol? And hey, Rent, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. For those who are just joining, Tara is sponsoring a walk-in after this theater. So go ahead and exclamation join to be in the draw for that. And yeah, thank you very much, Tara, for that. Right.
Witness my magnificence.
So there's Farina. She's going to help us out. Man, we need some buffs. These geo buffs are just awful, aren't they? Oh, Moonlit. So since we did a reroll yesterday, we'll go ahead and just give everyone a chance to get drawn today, buddy. So yeah, I don't need that until we do the draw. All right. Oh man, I'm really struggling with this. What are we doing here? What are we doing? We've got Charlotte. Who are we gonna DPS with? Is the laser beam enough to save us? That I don't know. Elon, maybe? Hello, Shakib. Welcome in. Swampy, good to see you. Welcome in. All right. We'll see if just getting healed is enough to take this guy down. Because Charlotte does some big heals, but whether that's enough, I don't know. Hey, why was that not enough healing? Is her burst not leveled? Ah! Why is she not healing? That's not good. Oh, don't make me use new blood here. Matthew Shalonen. Farina heals. Yeah, I think Shalonen's going to help us a bit more. So here we go. Now we're going to struggle to get her burst back. Ooh, ow. Alright, that should be what we need with Farina's healing skill. Catch those particles. Okay, back to damage mode for you. Is that enough? Yeah, that should be enough. Come on, buddy. Get lasered. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's the trial, Charlotte. Trial, Charlotte. I've got mine all built up, so okay. So, Kookie's going to give us some EM and attack. Barbara would give us Hydro Resonance with someone. Man. I guess Kookie for the attack. Maybe we'll get something with Electro Charge. I feel like I need the buffs, but maybe I can get a Vigor back. We need the Vigor back. Can reset, get more flowers. Took the 15 extra flowers. All right, so this is 2 waves, 4 guys. I guess Ayaka, Ning, Cryo Hydro. That's Hydro Geo. But if I upgrade it, it's Cryo Geo. No, Cryo Hydro to level 2. Get AoE. After we do a frozen, we get AoE. Decrease Hydro Res by 8%. Use Earthshaker for Navi or Fontaine Craftable. Both are fine. The skill damage from the Natlan Craftable is nice. But the Fontaine one is more universal for more characters because it's after healing. So if you're getting healed, the Fontaine one's going to be better for the skill damage. Let me just pull up Earthshaker. Especially if you're doing a Xiangling Bennett team. Yeah, because you get 16% damage at Refinement 1. So at Refinement 5, it's 32%. So just make sure you're bringing Xiangling Bennett. It should be okay. But Tidal Shadow is probably more universally useful because you can even use it on Malwika if you need to. Whenever you're healed, you get 24% attack at Refinement 1. If you refine it to 5, it's 48% attack, which is pretty useful. The Melazine Sword's pretty good as well for the ER and attack. Just make sure you do the quests if you have it. Okay. I don't really want any of these, if I'm being honest. I've got 4 refreshes and I can rewind. I'm gonna YOLO my refreshes. Can I please get a mystery cache? Risley, yeah, after we're done with the theater, we're going to do the giveaway. And then we'll do character reviews. Okay, so 1 character with 0 vigor returns. Well, that could help. Still doesn't recover a vigor. Hold on, was that... does Nubalan have 1 or 0? 1. Okay, so I can still get the other mystery cache. No, that's 2 waves. Definitely not doing that. Alright, I think what I'm going to do here is like Yelan, Ayaka, Seatlali. After you do a frozen, do AoE. While you're doing that, damage. Cryo Res. Hydro and Cryo Res. Let's do that one. Yeah, that's the Melazine Sword. Yep. So that one, if you don't have that, it's event only, so you won't be able to get that. So the Fontaine Craftable is a fine one in its place. It gives the 48% at Refinement 5. Okay. Here we go. Let's go Cryo and Hydro. And I guess we'll do Ning and Rosaria, maybe? Good battery.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Ugh. Punishment. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Quietly now.
Not bad. Okay. That went pretty well.
Game's up. Fun's over. Yeah. Lights out. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Embrace the ice. And Mr. Ryan is the best. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. We are
Here comes the
working through Hitman's Imaginarium Theater here today. And then immediately following that, we're going to do a Welkin Moon giveaway sponsored by Terra Panda. So if you're interested in that, if you play Genshin, exclamation join will get you in the draw for that.
lights out.
Get the star!
Get dicey.
Nice. Okay. All right. So we lost Yelan, but you do what you have to do. Maybe we can get her. Well, maybe we can get Nubalette back. Pick up Barbara so we have more hydro for those reactions. Hydro, Geo, Cryo. Man. Take Hydro Cryo, because we want all the DPS for the final stage. Okay, so after you reach the max, 50% cryo damage, 50% hydro damage. We want the hydro damage buff, because we're going to rely on that from our Nuvolette. And we're going to save our flowers now and our rewinds for floor 9. All right, Ito. Let's go. How long until character review is off cooldown? Oh, they're paused. I've unpaused them, so it should be available. All right. We've got Geo and Hydro, so I guess we can do Barbara here. Let's see if this is enough.
Order guide.
Yuki giving us the bonus that she brings.
Let's roll.
The question is whether Ito's going to be enough to get through here.
Ah, attaboy.
You can do it, buddy!
Cha!
Lightning Scarab.
Gather. This is order. Let's roll.
Bro, I need the particles. God. Ushi, where you going, buddy? Should be you did it with Ningguang. Ningguang's, if she'd built, she's
Stabilize.
nice and solid.
We'll have order.
She got good burst DPS, whereas Ito's is, you know, it's fine.
Oni coming through.
Save a bit of time there in the phase by prepping that.
Ah, let's roll. Ah,
2, 3.
cha! Attaboy.
Let's catch those. No!
Order guide.
Give particles!
Stand with me.
Don't like how this guy breaks the pillar.
Who wants some of this?
That's really not a fun feeling. Males are useless and shouldn't be used. Oh no! Alright, well I don't think we're getting the star on this one, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just go through.
Let's roll.
Just want to clear at this point.
Out of my way.
Hitman said that's what we're doing.
Is order.
Let's dance.
We'll try on 9 and 10. We saved our Nuvolette this time. Nuvolette and Farina.
Our bond is strong. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Stabilize.
Ito! Buddy! I missed that entire damage window.
Solidify.
Awful. Okay. Let's try that again. No exceptions. Rent, you're really lucky Anson came out, huh?
Stabilize. This is order.
Come on.
Who wants some of this?
I only have 2 stacks.
Order guide you.
Alright, can I get Zhongli's pillar to stay up? Oh, he stepped into it.
Stand with me.
It's showtime.
Click and hold. Come on, Elam. Ah.
Solidify. This is order. Let's roll. Stabilize.
No! Give particles!
I'll settle this.
Order guide you.
Unbelievable.
Gather. Bam! Who wants some of this?
So painful. Okay. I drop Kuki and bring Rosario or something. Cryohydro's level 4. Bring Layla because we got her for 2 stages.
Let the show begin.
We'll let them do their things together.
I will have order.
Although it's only hydro damage increase. It's not going to do a whole heck of a lot. 'Cause I didn't choose the AoE bonuses. DPS Barbara, that's right. We'll do it when Ito doesn't have particles, I guess.
I'll protect us.
Nope. No, we won't. That's not going to be better. Come on, buddy. What do you got, buddy?
The night is cold. Stars shine.
And this, friends, is why we build Ito with 132 energy recharge for a mono geo team and more without. Yeah, that's not going to be the play. Yeah, we've only got Lolly, who's not going to help Shalonen, who won't help Ito. Just waste Shalonen here. Shalonen rather than Zhongli. I mean, we might as well bring Kuki, I guess, right? Because that's going to give us defense and attack. We have no cryo and geo.
Stand with me.
Oh my gosh.
Coming through.
Just gonna do part of the rotation. Fully stacked. See if this gives us more DPS. Hello, Ellie. Welcome in today. Just a heads up, we are doing a... Oh, that was way too early, Elam. We are doing a Welcome giveaway. And Kabir, hello. Good to see you. And Dementor, hello. Dementor, the character polls are for your polls, if that's what you need, just so you're aware. So if you've got enough polls we can get towards a 5-star, happy to do those. We'll take the shield down. Yeah, for your polls, that's right. Exclamation join, and Tara is sponsoring this one, so we'll do that after this theater. So coming up here pretty soon. Oh boy.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Stand with me.
Oni coming through.
Two, 3, 4. Okay.
This is order.
How? How did that not break the thing?
Let's roll. Stabilize. Man, it's showtime.
Oh, you got Shalona? Hey, congrats on that. That's awesome. Oh, come on, buddy.
Order guide you.
I think I'm going to need to use Farina. I think I'm going to need to save Shalona and use Farina. Like Farina Barbara. Or maybe like Farina... I get a huge decrease of it. And Farina Layla, I think. Hello, Edidu. Welcome in. Good to see you today. For those who are just joining us, we have a Welcome giveaway coming up after this Imaginarium Theater. So if you're joining the queue, you're joining for the Welcome giveaway there. So thank you very much to Terra Panda. They're going to sponsor that giveaway. So join up in the queue, and yeah, everyone's welcome. It'll be sent via Coda Shop if you win. And hello, Omar. Yeah, we'll do a queue for Abyss Help a little bit later in the stream, but at that time I'll invite folks to join on up. I'd be happy to do it if you get selected, okay? The next queue will be for a giveaway, though.
Time to shine. Not now.
Yeah, much better damage. Farina's just killing it. Oh my word, Farina. Look at you go, girl.
Solidify. I will have order.
Yoo-hoo! The night is full. Stars shine.
Let's roll.
Oh, Ushi, buddy.
Oni coming through. Attaboy.
Gotta go the right direction. Yeah, I will have order, that's right. Alright, there we go. Once again, Farina's always the answer. Yikes. Okay. Alright. So now the question is, for floor 9 or floor 10, Singsho or Ayato? I can't look at them before I choose. Oi, 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 oi. You hope to lose to Ito if you pull for Ayaka? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Chronicled Wish. So our Ayato is like, I think he's equipped. I think we might need to go with him. I'm much more comfortable with Sing Show myself. But, man. $90 flowers? Bro! Come on, mystery cache. Rewind. Rewind. Thanks for not putting Mizuki in the Chronicles Wish. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. They went with all limited characters, which is the first time they've done that. All right. I don't have a Geo character to use that buff on. I'd need to get Goro. We do Layla, Rosaria, Ayato, Kuki here, I guess. 8 of them? We'll go Geo Hydro. We'll see if I can get a mystery cache out of this. All right, while it's active, Hydro characters are healed. You'll get Geo damage or AoE Geo damage. Periodically get AoE Geo damage. We'll do that. That's just kind of passive. All right, mystery cache. Come on. 90 flowers. All right, 60 flowers. Give me a character whose vigor's gone back. 90 flowers. Okay, yep. Yep, okay, that's good. Okay, Hydro characters, that's a good one. Let's pick a character here. Let's get Sing Show. Yep, Sing Show Ayato, Rosaria. No, Omar, that's not correct. Nope. It's a random selection, and I'm not selecting another account for a little while. So you need to hang out. I will let you know when it's time to join for that. The streamer's touching his thinking in-depth contemplation. That's right. All right. Well, we'll do a bonus attack from Kuki because she is a special guest star, and Rosaria's going to give us pretty fast cryo app. How completely random, Omar. Completely random. So you do need to join. Oh, jeez, what's going on there? My camera. You do need to join the queue. All right, come on, buddy. Let's put down the pain, Ayato. Don't let me down. Man, that guy's teleports aren't helping me out. There we go. Okay. Oh, should have used Sing Show first. And Luna Zelda, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. And hello, Saeed. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Just so you're aware, we do have a welcome giveaway coming up. Sponsored by Terra Panda. It'll be sent via Coda Shop. That's what the queue is for. So exclamation join will get you in for the Welkin. So if you don't want to be in for the Welkin, you can leave. But if you want to be in for that, by all means, join on up. And thank you very much for the Terra for doing that. All right, let's see what we can do with mystery caches here. All right, one more selectable. We'll do that. Nope. Okay. Geo Hydro. We've got Shalonen and Nubilet. So Geo Hydro is going to be a thing. So when you do Stone Shatter, decrease Hydro Res. Yep, I like that. All right, we're out of mystery caches. We're out of flowers. Can we get a refresh? No more flowers. Yeah, so not free. So we have to pay. So, all right, this is it. This is it. When is it? It'll be after this, immediately following this Imaginarium Theater Galaxy Weed. Okay, so we know we're going to take these two. The question is, who else are we taking here? If we take Kuki, we have more HP. If we take Sing Shou, we have more particles and Hydro Res, which should also give us more HP. So how much HP is it? Max HP by 8,000? Is 8,000 going to be more than Hydro Resonance? Layla for the shield. Well, hold on. We've got Sit Lolly for the shield. We've got Sit Lolly for the shield. Every month you sub should double your... That'd be a tough one to set up, Rent. That'd be a tough one to set up. All right. Golly gee willikers, Batman. 8,000 HP sounds like a lot. But let's try with Sing Shou and we'll see how it goes. Let's try. What artifacts to use on Tainari? Wanderer's Troop if someone else is running Deepwood Memories. So if someone else is running Deepwood Memories, absolutely Wanderer's Troop will be the best. But if no one in the party is running Deepwood Memories, you need to be putting Deepwood Memories onto Tainari. Why am I using him? Habits. Oh yeah, we're just gonna eat this guy alive. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, this is much better than yesterday. A little bit of planning goes a long way. Perfect. Would you... And of course we don't have particles. Come on. I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Show no mercy. Suffer their wrath.
Found your head.
We've got all that Hydro Res decrease. Nice. Even got the star. 10 stars. Perfect. 10 stars, level 10. We are set. Took us a little bit of work, but we got there. Hitman, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That was a blast. Your characters are all very well invested and appreciated, but man, this Cryo and Geo really goes to show how... Oh wait, hold on, we missed one. We only got 9. Oh well, that's enough. It'll get you the elixir in the future. Oh, that's right, because the that stupid Geo Shield. That's right, that's right. All good, all good. So I don't know if you have the achievement for the last one, but... Yeah, you've already done that one. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're set. Perfect. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to claim your stuff. I'm going to log out of your account. We have a queue open for exclamation join for a Welkin Moon giveaway from one of our viewers. It'll be sent via Coda Shop, so we don't need any. Oh, look at that. So do you want to unlock one of these, Hitman? The way this works, you can't claim more keys, you're capped, but you can unlock them without owning the character. So any character you want to unlock so we can claim those keys for you? Or do you want to do that later? Ka-ching, maybe? Yeah, if you want to be in the draw for a Welcome Moon, exclamation join to get in on that. Do any? Well, all right. Your Ningguang's already level 90, so and almost friendship level 8. So we'll unlock that one. You got it for later if you want it. There you go. Fantastic. All right. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. All right, chat. Hello, Captain Blue Cat. Welcome in. You are just in time. Welcome to the stream. We have just cleared Imaginarium Theater for a viewer, and we are doing a giveaway for a Welkin Moon. So the way this is going to work, join the queue. It's exclamation point join. That will get you in to win. Whoever wins, we're going to draw from the queue. It'll be a random selection. Whoever wins it, it'll be sent via Coda Shop, which is a official MiHoYo partner for sending that. So we need your user ID, your UID, which is the little number, ready to go. So have that ready, and we'll get that sorted out. And give you just a moment for those who are on a stream delay to join up. And once we're all good, we'll get going here. So let me load up this Arlecchino, because I know Risley's been waiting patiently while we let folks join. All right, so we're going to be doing the drawing very shortly. I'm counting down. Join up if you want it. 5, 4, 3. I guess Terrapanda is still here. What do echoes do, they ask? Echoes just, they're the little trail of leaves or hearts or whatever else follow the character. So it's a little flourish, just a nice, you do a small challenge. It's a nice enhancement to the visuals of the character. Sounds good, Captain. 2, all right, coming soon. 1, all right. Dementor, are you here? If you're here, go ahead and say hello and congrats. Drop your UID. Fantastic. Congrats on that. Drop your UID and Terrapanda will send over the Welkin on via Coda Shop. Completely rigged. No, it is random. It is random. Okay. Fantastic. So let's go ahead and pull this up. We've got some reviews to do, and thank you all for sticking around, for joining the stream. And Terrapanda, thanks so much for being here and having a go to sponsor a Welkin for the community. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Arlecchino. So Risley is joining us from YouTube and has this Arlecchino to show, which I believe that was what you were looking for, right, Risley? You want Arlecchino Benny Sing Show Shalonin. You want an Arlecchino review and guidance. Okay. So when you're running with Sing Show, you're going to be doing vaporized damage. And let's see what adventure ranks. Your AR-55. So very early, and you've got a lot of characters. Good to know. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So Arlecchino, Sing Show, Shalone, and Bennett is a fine team. When you're running Arlecchino, sorry, let me pull this up because it's not showing. Come on, Elam, behind your game today. Thanks for that. Yeah, so when you're running, so we're AR-55. So a couple of things. Your AR-55, you can level up. So the first thing you want to do, because we're level 70, is level up to, since she's a main DPS, level her to 90. And she's very, very, very good. So level her normal talent here, this top one. Get it to level 9 at least. She does so much damage that you're going to appreciate it. I think it's worth level 10. Similarly, your weapon, level 60, level that to 90. If you have a 5-star weapon or a battle pass weapon, the deathmatch, either of those will be better. But if you don't have a 5-star weapon or the battle pass weapon, the white tassel is going to be your best choice. So good job on that. But you do want to go out and find 2 more copies and get it to refinement 5. It'll get quite a bit better. So level the weapon, refine it to 5. Level your normal talent first. So after that, and keep in mind this player is AR-55, so keep on doing what you're doing. Just keep playing. You're going to get gladiators pieces passively by doing your weekly bosses. So definitely keep doing that. Keep doing the weekly bosses so you get the talent materials to level these past level 6. You'll get gladiators pieces, which is nice. You can go and farm artifacts for other people, and based on who I see on your account right now, I would probably recommend farming for Nouvelette in the Marechaussee domain, because Marechaussee and Golden Troop are very universally useful on a lot of characters, something like 8 or 9 characters, uh, and you want to have a lot of options for them. Any of the extras we can put into the strong box to make your Arlecchino better. Now, you might want to make Arlecchino better immediately, which is totally fine. If that's the case, you could farm her domain directly. It's just not quite as effective as far as the resin goes. And hey, guys, I tell you what, I do see a bunch of folks leaving queue. That's fantastic. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the queue. We've got a guaranteed account coming up. I'll reset the queue and we'll have folks rejoin. So let me do that. Clear queue. All right, so I'll finish the reviews, but just real quickly, for those who are wanting to be in for a random account draw, what we're going to do next, we're going to do Toby's account, then we'll do a random account, and then we will do, who had the other one? It was Aaron? Dozio. Then we'll do Dozio's account, and then more random accounts after that, okay? So if you want to be in the next random, it'll be in a little bit, but go ahead and exclamation join to get in the random for me helping with your account, whether that's theater or Abyss or whatever. Happy to help out. And look at Ito coming in. Love that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it smart to buy more and books from the pot? I only buy the resin and the artifact experience. So if you get 20,000 adeptal energy, you will regenerate your realm currency at a rate that basically gets you enough for the artifact and the resin and a tiny bit extra each week. But back to this review for Risley. So Risley, two piece is fine for now. Attack is fine for now. Your crit rate's a little low, but obviously your crit damage is a little low. That's fine. You're lower level. Level this stuff up. You want, in the end state goal, you want attack, pyro, and probably crit rate or crit damage, depending on your weapon. If you're using this weapon, you might end up with like a 75 or an 80 crit rate, in which case you're going to want this to be, 175 to, if on the very high end for this free-to-play weapon, 200. So like an 85 to 200, very, very high end for the free-to-play weapon. You can go higher than that, but generally you're going to need like a 5-star weapon with some kind of crit to do that. So keep doing what you're doing. If you want a farmer domain, you can. I would maybe consider Marechaussee domain and only strongbox for the Swimsy. But attack, pyro, crit, attack works in a pinch. This piece is very nice, so this will get you by for a long, long time. This attack goblet here. Your attack sands is pretty good too. Your hat, if you could get a gladiator hat that was similar, 4-piece gladiator is actually quite nice. So your flower is pretty replaceable. Your hat's pretty replaceable. If you do a 4-piece glad, you're going to get a big bonus from the extra bonus damage here from having a 4-piece with the normal attack. It's 35%. That's worth it. When you're playing with Sing Show, you do have some elemental mastery. That is good, but it's not necessarily required. You want to cover off all the other things, and the EM is a nice flavor on top. The reason for that as well is if you build without EM, you get more crit stats and more attack stats, which you really, really value. And then it opens up to playing, say, with Chevreuse and Fischl. So keep that in mind. But I think you're on the right track. Keep it up, level your stuff up, and you're going to be really happy with Arlecchino. Okay, let's look at Terra's Raiden. All right, we've got a level 90 Raiden, friendship level 8, with. Oh, but are the artifact stats good? Yeah, you've got a couple of nice pieces and a couple of replaceable pieces there. Level 90 Raiden with Katane. Okay, so why Katane, I wonder? Is it for the EM for EM Raiden? Or is it for the laughs? Vera. Um, Typically for attack Raiden, we'd see something like the catch. Um, okay, so this isn't your build. This isn't your build. If you want to change it, go for that, and I can come back. I will. We'll have a look at Yeats Arlecchino. All right, Arlecchino. Those are not the artifact. Okay, I can look at a Akasha too if it has one. Okay, so we've got Yeats Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 deathmatch. This is the battle pass weapon. 966, which is very solid investment with 91 EM. Great crit ratio. So 98 to 212. Amazing. That's really, really good. 25 rolls of crit is awesome. 3 rolls of attack. A level 90 weapon is very good. We've got a very good flower. Very good feather. It's got 20, what is that, 28, 29 crit value here, or maybe 30, just about, with some attack percent. That's valuable there. We like that. The attack sans is also a good amount of crit. This goblet, holy moly, that is a great goblet, amazing goblet. You're going to crown her, but you only have 4,000 more. Well, I tell you what, she is worth crowning with that kind of goblet. Holy! The circlet has only 2 rolls of crit damage to the base roll and an additional. We're not really probably using EM with this type of build. If we are, great. I mean, the EM's going hard on that piece. But I would just build her for attack and play her in overload with these stats. I mean, that's incredible. Good attack, amazing crit. She is going to absolutely slap. All right, we've got David with Escoffier. Now, David. Is it Golden Troop or is it Blizzard? It's Blizzard. Oh, I love it. I love it. We already know. I think you already know. Oh boy. Oh, an ad. Okay. All right. Well, I'll stall. I've got some coffee. What do we think of David's Blizzard? Very good. Very good. That's funny. Needs to be locked out of that dungeon. It's so funny. To be fair, though, if you if you don't care about the passives, you can get some really high end pieces. And Toby, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to David. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. The ad break is just about over. We can get back to this review. No ads for the Blizzard guy. That's right. Okay. All right. So we've got 4-piece Blizzard for Escoffier, who at the very least, Escoffier is in fact cryo, which if you don't know about David, David is a Blizzard Strayer enjoyer, as you can tell. It's the absolute best, David. It's the best. Also, 19% crit rate on Kokomi. So, yeah, don't build your characters like David, okay? They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. uh, yeah, they're all crazy, crazy builds. But hey, at least this Coffee is cryo, right? So we've got Blizzard's Trare, which means with Hydro and Cryo and Freeze, we're actually going to get the benefits. So with that, depending on what you're going to do and what crit transfer you're going to do and cryo resonance and all that, somewhere between 35 and 45 crit rate is where you want to target with that, if especially if a monster is freezable. So 33 is bang on. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. She's going to, what does she ascend with? Do we know if her stats are official? Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. I don't know if they've released what her ascension is yet. They released the weapon picture, but did they release the stats? I'll have to go and see. Let me go to the official stuff. We don't do leaks here. We don't do leaks here, so don't leak anything if you know. But let me look at the official Genshin page. There's the banners. Let's see. Oh, Aoife stats. Okay, Candace birthday, kitchen, weapon overview on Hoyo Lab. Come on, game. What do we got? Weapon overview. Okay, so the weapon is crit damage, which tells me she's probably crit rate ascension. Let me pull this up here. Yeah, so this is her weapon, Escoffier's weapon, which is crit damage. So we're going to be looking at like 266 if you get her weapon, which probably means she has crit rate ascension. So honestly, like you're going to have, what's that, 55 crit rate? So for non-freezable, okay, all right, hold on. No, we can. You're yapping. You're yapping. You're going to have 55 before any of the other bonuses kick in. Which is nice because if you're not getting the 4-piece bonus from Blizzard from the thing, so 55 plus cryo resonance, that's going to was it cryo resonance 15 or is it 20? Like that's good. It's like 70, 70, and then if they're frozen, you'd be at 110. So you'd be at 90 and then 110. You'd be overcapped honestly. So 100, and so it'd be basically 100 to 266. That's awesome. That's awesome. Really solid build. Attack cryo crit, as I would expect. Solid goblet with your leftover pieces, which is amazing. Good attack here on the hat. All of these crit rolls, like, hashtag optional, right? We'd love to see some ER. I don't know what her ER is. Do they have that on the official page yet? They don't. Oh, they do. Hold on. They released more. What do they have here? Oh, those are just voice lines. Voice lines. All right, let's bring this one up here. Escoffier. So this is who we're looking at. So this is what she does, her skill. She does healing. Oh, she takes the Farina books. Oh, and Ascension materials there. Go and start collecting your barrels now. Your barrels now. But they don't actually have her stat stuff in here, do they? Voice actor, food, voice lines, and Ascension materials. No. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it looks really solid. I mean, great crit. Depending on what her ER needs are, which I don't know. Yeah, it looks very solid, David. Very solid. Triple cryo ER is not going to be an issue. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Fantastic. All right, let's look at Terrapanda's Raiden again and see. That's a yeet. Terrapanda Raiden. Refresh. There we go. Okay. Is that the right hat, Terrapanda, or do you not have a hat? Lolo says, I'm going to get Escoffier since you lost your 50-50 to Tainari. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you lost the 50-50, but hey, she looks like she's going to be an amazing character, isn't she? Hey, Shakib, welcome. You crowned Shalonen. Very nice. We will be doing a random selection here after this next theater, so stick around. Happy to have you there. Oh, you put the official skill showcase. Does that have the stats and stuff? Let's see if this will come up without me logging in. There we go. Oh, nice. Look at that. Normal, off-field cryo, cooking. Where's the stats though? Oh, here we go. Healing. So she's an attack scaling based on healing, but it doesn't have anything about energy requirements. So, no, still good. Still good. Awesome. Let's go ahead and we'll drop this into chat for our viewers here. See if I can bring this over onto the YouTube side as well. No, we've done the giveaway. We've done the giveaway, Risley. We had one lucky winner selected. So the next draw will be for a random account after this. Let's go ahead and look at this right in though. Cool. Thank you for that, Winnie. Appreciate that. Okay, so right in, we've got a okay flower. We've got ER and double crit coming in at about 33-ish crit value. What is that? 12? Yeah, about 33. I can math early on in the day. 27 with attack percent. Unfortunate defense percent rules there. A couple rules there. The flower will be something you'll look to upgrade it at some point in the future. You'll probably get something luckier. The ER sands, that's a bit unfortunate. Not a lot of value out of that. It's a good start, but we definitely want to keep an eye out for something a little higher value there. Same with our electro goblet. You can use an attack goblet on Raiden. You can use an attack goblet on Raiden. So if you've got one with better stats, consider that. It is your off piece. Keep an eye out for a double crit run that maybe has some attack percent if you have an electro goblet, and if you don't, then yeah, just get the one that has the best possible substats. And our crit rate is very, very high, but our crit damage is non-existent. So we definitely would probably, for what you've got so far, uh, yeah, it's going to be a little unbalanced because our stats are still early investment, but crit damage hat is probably going to be where you're going to go ultimately with a death match for the crit rate. Level to burst. Her burst is where most of her damage comes from. So if you're looking to make her an attacker, that's fine. Good news is if you want to play her EM Raiden, easy peasy. EM with as much EM as you can with the Dragon's Bane, and away you go. She'll be doing great. So. And Risley, yeah, your Arlecchino it's a good start. Keep doing what you're doing. Attack Pyro Crit is the goal, and just farm up more artifacts. But what you can do in the meantime, before you farm artifacts, level your talents, specifically your normal talent, normal attack, level your weapon, and your Arlecchino is going to do a lot more for you. But it's a good start. You're on the right track. You're planning on getting her weapon. Okay. So yeah, so with her weapon, engulfing lightning, you can get a bunch of ER from that. You're going to want to target 275 at R0 ER. So just look out for those those higher end artifacts. You just got a strong box for days, right? The nice thing about Emblem being in the strong box is when you strong box, you can equip like 8 characters at once. So Kabir, apologies. I did miss that. There's chats moving pretty quick for me today, so let me have a peek. Please bear with me, okay? Oh, Kabir, when we do the reviews, friend, just make sure you use the redemption. And Newen, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a little while. Great to have you here. With Raiden signature ER and Electro percent is the best combo because you get the attack gain. Yeah, that is true. But again, with a goblet that only has this amount of crit, you just want to pick the one that has the most the best substats. The best substats. You have space for one more review. We are doing reviews, so let's do those now. Happy to have it. Newen, if it's on cooldown, just drop your character there, and we'll have a look. We'll look at Kabir's. We'll pick one. We'll pick Arlecchino here. since we're on a roll. And then we'll look at your Farina. Let me pull that up as well, just so I don't forget that. And then we'll get into Toby's account. Farina. Cool. So we've got Kabir's Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 10 with an R1 Crimson Moon semblance, 1089, very good talent investment. 70 to 199 is it's solid, maybe a little bit low on the crit rate for having her signature. I would expect to maybe be around 80, but that's okay. So we've got 5 rolls of attack, 6 rolls of defense, 4 rolls of flat defense. Let's see where those are at. So 2 rolls there and 3 rolls there. So really, it's just a matter of continuing to do what you're doing, but get luckier. Unfortunately, you had quite a few stats that went into stuff that you don't really want. The one there, none there. You can't do anything about those extra stats. 21 rolls of crit is good though. You built purely for attack. 2260 it's all right. But again, if you want to continue to upgrade her, you just have to get lucky. You've got a very nice flower here. That's a big crit rate with a good amount of crit damage, a little bit of a low roll on that 1 roll there, a nearly minimum roll there, but quite a bit of crit rate. So this is pretty solid. We would just love to see some like attack percent or something there. This is unfortunate. I hope you get a better one. Like for an attack sans being an off piece, this is one you can get hopefully really, really good. The goblets are always going to be tough, so you could consider crafting one or craft an attack sans depending on what works for you. From the goblets, and then the hat as well. Hopefully, we can get a hat that has a bit more crit rate for you. We'd really need those rolls to come in here. So right now we're missing about 1/3 of our attacks, a little less than 1/3 of our attacks aren't critting. If we could get that to 1 in 5, it would make a big, big difference. Does she need EM? You can play her 2 ways. You can play her with EM or without. And with this build, I think she's fine. She doesn't need EM. Just don't play her like you'll get a lot of damage out of like a Chivalrous Overload team with Fischl, Chivalrous, and Bennett, which is perfectly fine. You will also do a lot of damage in a mono pyro team. So like if you want to do Shalonen with her, you could. But honestly, if you have Chivalrous, which you probably do, Chivalrous Fischl Bennett is going to be an amazing team. She's going to slap like 100. We're talking 120,000 per hit. Like you're going to do fine. You don't need to build EM. If you do if you do want to run with Vaporize like Yelan or Xingqiu, you would want to build EM. It's a little more complicated and harder to balance your stats, so I just say don't bother. The best you can do for EM Raiden is 800 EM. You can get Raiden to about 1,000 with max, like, with Dragon's Bane, because it's got really high EM, and triple EM and, like, kind of mid rolls on a Flower and Feather. But really 800 plus is nice. 900 is pretty common. 1,000 is like you've got a really good EM build. Anywhere in there, like Hyperbloom scales more on level than anything, so just make sure you're level 90. All right, we've got Nuen's Farina. In an Arlecchino Overload team, could Raiden replace Fischl? She could, but Fischl does a lot of damage herself, whereas Raiden is like her E technically does damage, and it seems kind of a waste. Kabir, it's just one character, friend, for the review. If you want to have another one, drop in the character review when it's off cooldown, okay? All right, Farina, we've got level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 Splendor on 2, 8, 10 talents. We have an ER Sans. I like that. With her weapon, you do want to make sure ER is covered. If she's by herself, that's between 180 and 200 generally. Double Hydro, 160 to 180. Anything less than 160, it's going to be very tough. So you've done a great job of getting ER stats with the ER Sans main stat. You're still at 30,000, 30,500 HP with double Hydra that's going to go up, and the passive is going to help as well. So I think this is great. You've got 19 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of ER. 6 rolls of attack. I mean, if you could get a couple of those to go into like an HP percent on something like this, with a little bit HP percent, It'd be nice, but it's not really required. I think you've done all the right things. You've leveled her burst. This is her most important talent. Um, you've got a great crit ratio, and your ER is covered. So very, very, very good. Raiden is the main DPS in Overload. Not with Arlecchino. Not with Arlecchino. Surely not. Surely not. Arlecchino is just absolutely, absolutely wild with her damage. Ambrose, check out your Farina. Tell you what to improve. I need your UID, and on YouTube it filters them out. So put some commas into it. Put some commas into it. All right, we're gonna get started on Toby's account here, and we'll come back and we'll do some more reviews after that.
God should
All right, so we are going for level 8 in the theater. Oh, hey, then we'll do that after this theater. We'll do that after this one. Clorind for Overload, yeah. Clorind Overload is also good. In that one, you're going to need a good off-field Pyro DPS. So I've been using Pyro Traveler because I'm tired of Xiangling. But oh no, Toby. Okay, it's this account. Dear Lord. Okay. We're only going to level 8. We're only going to level 8. Don't use him. All right, I got you. All right. This is the one with the Malika, right? Like your Malika is the one that has all the investment. So we got Eula, Farina. So we need a DPS of some kind. We need to borrow someone's Hutao, I think. Or a Navia. So that Navia would be good. Yep. We're grabbing that Navia. D2 Diaz sub DPS. Stay strong, brother. Let's check our equipment. I am a very sad person about Diaz kit. All right, Toby. I know the Mora and resin is a struggle. But you're playing on hard mode. All right. He's not really going to DPS. Oh, his talent's okay, so he doesn't exist. We're going to DPS with Eula. Are they all level 70? All right. Gotta level that. We gotta level that. And hey, Allie, we do have actually. I do need to limit that to only 2 per stream. So I had it set to 3 because of an error yesterday. So I'm gonna go ahead and refund your points, Allie, because it is 2 per stream. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll use Fav there. Oh boy. And Lolo, it's just one character, friend. So let me know which one you'd like me to look at. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do that. That's fine. We're really not going to do anything. Do we have a sack sword for Sing Show? R5 Fav. Yep. We'll do that. The Navi is going to be doing some heavy lifting. I think we'll use Eula on the Wyob. Eula on the Wyob. Navia on this guy and on this guy. Navi and Farina on that one. Put Sitlali on DPS. Eula is not good. You repeat, Eula is not... Okay, all right, hold on. Okay. Stand by. End performance. Let's try again. Hello, Cotton Pop. Welcome in today. All right, let's set this up again. Eula is not good. So how are we going to DPS without reactions, though? Like, freeze is bad. Does she have normals leveled? No. So she's not really going to be doing damage, is she? Because you don't have Blizzard Stare. Yeah, Kabir, we did have the draw. Yeah, we did. 9, 2, 6, 7, 8, 1, 4. All right, Ambrose, I'll pull up your Farina after this theater, okay? I've got it all loaded up. Stealing Malika stuff, we can certainly try. I don't know that that's actually going to be better than Scroll, if I'm being honest, but yeah, let's find out. She has C2, right? Is that this account? When a other than Sitlali deals damage. Yeah, I think we just leave her on Scroll and then just try and bring her, like, make Ayato actually do damage. He's got low talents, though. Does Marish's Hunter work on Ayato? Anyone who has Farina in the group can use Marish's Hunter. The mechanic, it comes from Farina enabling it. It's the HP going up and down. So a few characters do that on their own, like Gaming and Nouvelette, for example, Risley. But for anyone who doesn't move their HP up and down, put them with Farina and they can use Marish's. Oh boy. Sammy says Obsidian Codex sweeps. You're close to pity, and the next weapon guaranteed the best between Shallonen Sig or Navia's. Navia's Sig is pretty. I don't know. It depends. It's pretty replaceable. There's a lot of other options that are quite good. And even Malika's signature is better than Verdict on Navia herself in some situations. So you might want to save on that one. It depends on your other stuff. Shalonen's weapon is very optional. So if you're not tied to it, like, and you've got a Favonius sword, just use that. And then I would go for Escaffier's. Umo's Protocol, welcome in. Good to see you today. All right, I'm gonna keep her on. I'm gonna keep her on what's there. I think we're gonna have to deal. I think we're gonna have to deal. This is not a star situation. We're not doing stars. This is a if we run into a problem, Toby, it'll be definitely upgrade talents. Well, Ayato's got level 1 talents though, and we have got limited resource. So yeah, we're only going level 8 though, so we need level 4 to get characters. All right, perfect. Eula will do great on this one. They're fine. I know where your investment lies. All right. Almost don't want to use Albedo here. He actually does a fair bit of damage. Gonna have to. Don't have enough characters. You're not sure you'll get Esco's with the new weapon banner. You're wondering why you should go now. So if you were considering Navia's weapon, right, and you lose on Escaffier's thing, what is it? That and 1, 2, 3, 4, push and hold, and then click a whole bunch, something like that. Remind me what the Eula thing is, team. I completely forgot. I like the Peak Patrol weapon, but I think you do not need it. Yeah, Eula's a lot of these characters are not built.
I condemn you.
So this is very much a just try to clear kind of situation. Even talents are like level 7. Kachina, don't do that. EQE autos E. Okay. I'll try and remember that again. I ask every single time I play Eula. I don't need to commit it to memory. She's not good enough. A good choice for Kaya? Well, kind of anything, honestly. Any leftovers you have. I don't think he's necessarily worth building at all. So if you don't have someone running Noblesse, put him on Noblesse. It's fine. It'll give an attack boost to the group. If you need energy, you can give him 2-piece emblem. But really, if you're very low adventure rank, just put him on what you have. And the most important thing, very early game, is the feather. Get the feather to like level 4 or level 8 when you're very, very early, okay? What adventure rank are you?
I have high hopes for this journey.
Let's see. Do we take a buff? Hydro, cryo. All cryo do 40% crit damage. Hydro damage increased. Aika can clear this one without a buff. Build him for IT. Okay, so in IT, really it's just a matter of being able to do your skills and burst. So make sure he gets enough energy to get his burst back. So 2-piece Emblem of Severed Fate will be fine, and then just make sure he gets his burst back. Attack cryo crit and just kind of give him what you can. And is it Aino-chan? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we don't need to save Kachina. Do I use Ayaka here? Or do I use Eula? That is the question. Yeah, we're going to have to see just how much better that Escoffier brings cryo characters up. Hopefully pretty good, because cryo's been in a pretty bad spot for a while. Is there a cryo character that you've been wanting to play that hasn't had the damage to really bring off the bench? Uh-oh. Oh. Sheena killing me here. Literally killing me. No! Give me healing or shield or something.
I'll be back with a vengeance.
Death to the timer. Get him, Candace. Nice, got it. Fremine? Okay. You hope Escoffier fixes Ayaka? Yeah, I think Ayaka is definitely going to be playable again. Risley, I think Risley's in a fair state. He's doing all right, but I think he'll definitely be given options other than Melt.
I'll take the lead today.
All right, I think we need one more character. One more character should be enough to give us some options to get through. We'll take Rosaria. Yeah, physical damage is rough. That's for sure. Physical Nubalette is one of the strongest physical characters, which is pretty sad state of affairs if you're thinking about it. Because I just said the words physical Nubalette.
This is order. Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Watch out! Punishment!
Get up!
Coming at ya! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Nice. Navia bringing the pain. Helps to have the meatball from the sky.
Stabilize. Feel the same ship power.
Coming at ya!
Hyperbloom Navia? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I mean, Ayato's got level 1 talents. I didn't check the Sing Show though, but he's got R5 favs, so we're doing that, baby. We're doing that. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, so only 4 characters left. I think we need to start taking buffs, to be honest. I'm going to save flowers, and I'm going to take this one, because what I can do is just run around in a circle. And hello, Sauce. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ayato discriminate. He's got level 1 talents. What do you want? Oh gosh. It feels wrong, but I'm gonna hold on. If I use Sit Lolly, I'm gonna break the shield. Do I want to break the? I'll break the shield. That's fine. And I guess Zhongli. No, Rosaria. Rosaria's got to go. All right.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact. You two. Shiver.
This will break the shield and then do one of these.
Take flight.
And Ryan, welcome in. Hey, I only speak English, so if you could, if you are able to speak English, it would be much appreciated. I don't have the ability to moderate on English chat.
You two.
Thank you so much, Sauce. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Where's the I will have order? Yeah, he's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wait. Suffer the wrath of Eatsley.
Yeah. Whirling snow. Yeah. Let me weave you a verse. Kamisato art. Sometsu. You two. Time to
Get rid of these guys.
shiver. My apologies. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Oh, big laser beam to the face. That's not good. Favonius proc.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Rain outlines your fate. Yeah.
All right, nice and easy,
Get to
Elam.
work.
This one should be 30 seconds once he goes down, which means we win. Am I free to play or whale? Is there nothing in between? This is a viewer account, which is I'm not sure what their situation is. I have 5 accounts. On 3 of them I buy the Welkin, or not always buy the Welkin, but on 2 of them I buy the Welkin pretty regularly, and the 3rd one I mostly buy the Welkin. And I've had a couple battle passes, so not free to play, but by no means would I say that I'm a whale. I just played a while with the Welkin, which helps. That does help quite a bit. Very limited spend. Right, so increased hydro. Let's do decreased hydro and cryo res. That's what we want to do there. Do that again. Cryo character. We have 8 characters remaining. Oh, I'm gonna pick Diona. And then we're gonna do
The hunt begins.
this stage, I think. Ayato, Diona, Ayaka, Bing Show. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think with any of these games, like, I'm a proponent of, play how you want, as long as you're being responsible with your own finances and you're not getting yourself into trouble. If you want to go all out and spend a whole bunch, that's totally fine, right? Like, I don't think anyone should use the term like whale as a pejorative, because I don't think it's a bad thing. We all find joy in different things in our lives through different stuff, and Genshin is something that a lot of us enjoy, and otherwise why are we here? So yeah, I think as long as you're being within your means and you're not getting yourself into trouble, go for it.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Yeah.
All right, there's those 2. We got 2 more coming. Let's chuck down this.
I'm a rock. Take flight.
Ah!
Know my sword.
All right, Ayaka, do your thing.
Sakura swirl.
And I was doing this last night on my account, on one of my accounts, and I was playing Ayaka on level 9, and every time I was bursting, the burst was pushing the guy out of her own ult. Very frustrating mechanic. Very frustrating mechanic for her own damage to just push him right out of the big burst.
Embrace the ice.
All right. Yeah, Hydro and Cryo is going to go nice and hard. Oh, we even get a star on this one. Might as well.
Be still.
Alright, boink. And
No, my sword.
boink.
Let me weave you a bit. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
Nice. Guess your favorite character. Dare I ask, is it Klee? Surely it's Klee. Pyro and Electro are a bit easier, I bet. I bet. Alright, so buffs will be 10 cheaper. Let's do that one. Of course, then it gives us just characters. So I only have one character left. Okay, well, let's go take some buffs. Cryo Hydro. We'll have Nuvolette. That's level 4. Cryo Geo. I don't think we need Nuvolette to be that much stronger, but let's do the increased Hydro damage just in case. And then we'll take the Geo Cryo buff. Okay. Alright, here we go. It's not Klee. Hint, they're all Animo and Cryo and Geo. One is short and the other is tall. Diona. Is it Diona? I think I can infer from the name who your favorite is. What's his title for the Fortress of Meripede? Let's do this. We'll save Seat Lolly, I guess, for. Well, it increases Hydro Res, right? Or decreases Hydro Res. Maybe we'll use Seat Lolly here. We'll have Diona. No, I'll save her for the last one with Navia. All male. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Elam! Sorry, I hit the button. Didn't mean to do that. Perfect answer. Yeah, Rennie knows my humor. Very good. I love that. Oh, very good. All right, big guy. Let's go. And Babanua, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, come on. Ow. Does the damage go up from overhealing? That's the question. 266, maybe. Wow, it's really messing them up. Come on, Potato. Spawn another guy. Sorry, big guy. I've got 3 healers, 4 healers, if you count Nuvolette. You are toast. Yes, it does, like the local legend. Oh, very nice. That's good to know. So just bring a ton of healing on that one. Alright, Geo Cryo buff. When it's active, when you crit, you get Geo damage or periodic. I'll do periodic. And let's make them even stronger. Hydro and Cryo. Okay, so we're going to save Navia. So I guess this is a Nuvolette situation, right? Because we're going to have Navia on the final stage. So Navia Farina. So I guess this is going to be like a Nuvolette Diona And then we'll have, or even Sitlolly if we need to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do something like this. We'll bring Kuki for that, and we'll bring Ayato. Yeah, yeah, that's what we're doing. I like it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh yeah, these guys are toast. Bye. Oh, oh. How dare you stab me in the face with your claw? The Duke, that's right. Yeah, that's his title. The Duke. The 6th of the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. They are not to be, not to be trusted. They're always scheming up to no good. Diona, you're drunk. Why did you throw it off to left field? All right. Yep, we've already got everyone, and Cryo and Geo buff. Let's go. After you do this, Geo and Cryo res 20%. Let's have a thing. Yeah, she's that Siege Rainbow really helps, eh? All right, you know what to do. Rico, you know what to do. And boink. Oh, just a measly 380k. Probably could have timed Sitlolly better here, but whatever. I don't think it's really going to matter. All right, Toby, there is almost. Come on. Our hard mode Imaginarium Theater done for you. Fantastic. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. Yeah, I mean, talents. Do you know what to do? You know what to do. Keep up the good work. It's good to see that's coming along. I will say though, Toby, Scarlet Sands, that weapon, it's hurting to see it at level 50. I don't know what your plan is for prioritizing stuff, but that is one that would be useful. So we're done with this rotation. Okay. All right, fantastic. All right, let's log out of your account. We'll claim your keys. We're not going through level 10, so we can only do the 1. We'll log out of your account. We'll do the reviews, and then we'll draw for a random viewers account and do that. After the random viewers account, we will do a guarantee for Dozio. Yes, it is time. We've got a Kave and a couple of other things coming up. So let's get over to that now. All right, Alhatham's Kave. Bring this up. Kave, level 90 Kave, friendship level 10 C0 with 468, 37 to 117, but that's not the main thing on crit. It's EM for those bloom damage. We are on the bloom set with triple EM main stats, and we've still managed 20 rolls of crit overall. We're on Skyward, which is going to give us some energy for the burst. I don't know his energy requirements, and so I'm going to have to ask you, is this enough to get his burst back? And our good friend Knight of Kavalot would be able to tell us as well, who, if you haven't seen, has the craziest Kave you'll ever see. So definitely go and check them out. Wow. So for the... For Kave, Flower of Paradise Lost is a good choice. It gives bonus to the bloom damage, and EM is looking good. Assuming you have enough ER, you don't really need to level the weapon anymore. Um, yeah, you get the 40% bonus there. Run someone on Deepwood for the extra bonus damage, and you're set. Yeah, very, very nice. Depends on the team, it'll be better when you level it up. Okay, yeah. So if you're a bit short on energy, you can get a little bit more out of leveling it. 5-star weapons are a bit more expensive to level. So, if you could get some ER maybe on this piece because um, it has no EM, maybe you get some EM and ER there. But other than that, it's a solid looking Bloom build. Um, Unfortunately for Kave, he's kind of in a tough spot where he's not the most amazing character out there, but um, you can make him work if you want to. So you've put the work in. Good job. Brizio with official. C6 official, level 90 with an R3 stringless. If you are continuing to pull, refine it to R5. It's great. 1, 7, 8 talents. Level the skill. This is the most important one. So get this one more level at least. The burst, this is a bit silly the way it works. The burst, you don't actually need to level. You level all of her damage comes from the skill. The only thing the skill damage does from the burst is the actual initial explosion of damage when you transform into the bird. So definitely level the skill. You'll get more damage out of that. 55 to 105 is a little bit low. So it's a work in progress. We've got 14 rolls of crit overall. Attack electro crit's what we want. Official's really good. So give her all your leftover Golden Troop, and she's going to do amazing things. Stringless is a fine bow. It gives the skill damage, which is going to increase Oz, and in Aggravate, which honestly, who's playing Aggravate right now, the EM will help. You don't need to build for EM if you're not doing Aggravate, so it's the passive. So refine it if you can. You've got a very nice attack sans though. It is your off piece. Your goblet is, yeah, onset electro. I get it. It's fine. The hat it's got a lot of attack, you get a little bit of crit damage there, one roll. Not amazing. I think the feather is probably going to be what you're going to replace easiest because those are pretty common, and this is it's okay. It's kind of just under what I consider my floor. You got really unlucky with the defense rolls there. So good news is Golden Troop, amazing domain to farm. Lots of characters want it. You've got Farina, you've got Fischl. If you're going to get a Scaffier, you can use like a 2-piece on someone like Navia. You've got Albedo, Chiori, Yai. Lots of characters want it, and Marcia says the other thing in the domain as well. So, really good one to farm directly, and Strongbox as well. So, it's solid. All right, we got Lolo's Auroron, level 80 Auroron, with friendship level 8. Good job. Keep working on that. Give him some attention. Bring him out on commissions. Put him in your teapot. Level that up. We got C1, 166. So for Auroron, you can get a little bit out of his skills if you want him to do damage, but you don't necessarily need to put your resources into him. His main claim to fame is bringing home the scroll set. So generally you're going to want to do attack, electro, crit. EM, I guess, could work, but honestly, I don't think you're going to be seeing amazing numbers out of him directly. So I would probably have just stuck him on attack, but you let me know on if you're getting better results with the electro charge reaction being EM. I think it's he doesn't do enough damage that I think it's going to particularly matter as long as you're getting your burst back. You've got Fab. Fab's a great choice. You've got a little bit of crit here with the crit hat and some rolls. That's the main claim to fame. Again, scroll and Fab is fantastic. So Auroron is he's best used in electro charged teams, so Hydro and Electro, which isn't the most amazing thing, but it does really well in AoE situations, so multiple monsters. So yeah, quite good, quite good. Alpha asks, what's the most resin official besides Golden Troop? Deepwood is really really good because a lot of characters like Dendro being what it is, Gilded's not really the best for anyone except for Alhaitham, but it's fine on a lot of characters, so it's quite good. Obsidian Codex And scroll, you don't need all that much, and it's only really if you have Natlan characters, so it's situationally good, and you can't strongbox it currently. But yeah, really, Mara Shasei is like, that'd be the one that I would mostly go for, and then just strongbox pretty much everything else. Shimenawa, I don't think is good enough as a secondary one to recommend going for Emblem anymore. I would just go for either more Mara Shasei and Golden Troop. Um, and then just strongbox all the emblem you need, because you could even do like the two piece combos you got with the Reverie from Arlecchino and Clarin's domain with Emily. That domain is it's not resin efficient, but it gives attack percent on the two piece, where that's kind of what Shim would do if you're using Shim for two piece. A four piece Shim, really no one really wants to use that anymore. If you have a good set, it's fine, but if you don't have a good set, don't go get it. And I'd Pros asking as well for Nuva. Let me type this in and we'll look at the next one. I think that one might have too many numbers though. So let's see if this comes up. All right, we've got a Farina here with a level 90 Farina, Friendship level 10, C1, very nice, with R1 Splendor. Okay, so 106 ER. Depending on what your goal is, if you're leaderboarding, that's one thing. But if you're playing this Farina for realsies, like in the game, this is not enough energy recharge. So we're in the top 6% with no ER category, and that's the thing about Akasha. So Akasha rankings don't say that this is a good build, that this is useful in a real-world combat situation. So if you like playing leaderboarding sort of as a mini game to see where you can place, and if you can move up the ranks, that's totally fine. But this is pretty unusable from an energy perspective. Even with 3 hydros, it's going to be really tough to get her burst back. So you can pretty easily fix that by putting on an energy recharge Sans. So trade this out for energy recharge, and then she'd have enough for double hydro. So 2 hydros, you'd be pretty close, but you would want to get some energy recharge in the build somewhere if you could. For leaderboarding, this is all right. You're in top 6% for now, but you've got a good amount of crit and HP here on your off piece, which is your flower. You've got a good amount of crit here on your feather, a good amount of crit here on your HP Sans. Your goblet, HP goblet, is fine. You are C1. If you go to C2, Hydro is going to be better. This is kind of middle of the road. It is on set, so I understand why you have it, but you could get a lot more value out of this piece if you can get a better one, and maybe switch out your flower here for something that has ER as well. But you can look at playing around with what's better for you there. And again, on the hat, a lot of crit damage, but we honestly, we kind of want the ER. Kind of want the ER on this one. So for leaderboarding, I think this is fine. A couple of options. You could either do attack Sans, or rather ER Sans, not attack Sans, ER Sans, or as bad as it sounds, take off her weapon, put her on the pipe. That'll solve the energy problem as well. For DPS Yanfei, you're running her with Shilonen and Kazuha. Should you use Bennett? You should use Bennett, because Bennett's going to give her a big attack buff. Farina will give her a damage buff, and you can use either Shilonen or Kazuha. I'd probably use Shilonen because she's easier. You can get Farina's damage increased and Yanfei's damage increased without having to set up swirls. So that would be probably what I would do. But yeah, Yanfei's struggles just because her numbers aren't great to begin with. So I play DPS Yanfei myself on my main account. She's C6 and has a Mara Shasei build, and I build her with Farina. So Farina and Shilonen. Farina, Shilonen, Bennett. It's fine. It clears the abyss. Kabir, if you want to drop your UID again, we can have a look here in just a moment. We'll go through these. So we've got Pro's Nuvalet. Nuvalet, level 90. Hold on, let me get this typed in as well, just so I don't lose it. 4, 6, 4, 6, 2, 7. Nuvolette, level 90, friendship level 10 with R5 prototype Amber. I like prototype Amber. It's a good weapon. 59 to 195. Really good. You're going to basically be critting all the time. About 200 crit is where I'd expect to be on a prototype Amber build. With double Hydro and prototype Amber, you're going to have a lot of HP, so I don't dislike having Hydro damage here, but generally it's going to be whichever one has better substats. So HP double crit or Hydro double crit. Hydro double crit would probably be preferred with Farina with prototype Amber because you have so much HP. But the stats aren't amazing on this one. It's fine, but it's not amazing. So if you have a better HP one, keep an eye out. Otherwise, this is fine. Just be aware that generally it'd be HP with Farina, but with prototype Amber you have a lot of HP. So Hydro can make sense. Flower is good crit with HP, like that. You've got your Feather with double crit and some HP there. Solid. Your HP main stat with double crit. Again, nice value out of that. Our Goblet we just talked about, and a very nice hat. This is a very, very solid Nuvolette with a free-to-play weapon. I'd Pro. Quite nice. Who's better, Klee or Yen? Yeah, Klee's numbers are way higher. Klee is a little monster. The problem with Klee is she's a little more clunky to play, but she does a lot more damage. She does a lot more damage. All right, and we've got Ino-chan's Farina, but the number doesn't look correct. Why is that? No, that is correct. Ino-chan, are you still here? Can you give your UID again? And Cassiopeum, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's look at Diona from Toby. While Iona-chan will give them a chance to respond here. Diona. So this is the Diona we just played with C6, level 70, friendship level 10. I like that. Well done on getting that friendship XP up. It is the most important stat because it means you play the character. At the very least, you put her in the teapot. All right, fantastic. Let me grab this here. Go there and paste that in there. Cool. 1 and 4 and 5, obviously talents work in progress. Triple HP on 2-piece tenacity with or 3-piece tenacity. So working towards tenacity, but obviously work in progress. Heartstring. This is the cutest bow in the entire game. It has such a cool design. Such a cool design. Huge HP on it. So 31,000 HP. Yeah, it's solid. You got an HP roll there, 2 HP rolls there, 2 HP rolls here. Yeah, very nice Diona, and yeah, I love this bow so much. All right, let's look at this Farina. All right, and we've got a level 90 Farina, friendship level 10 with C6. Look at that, well done. That's amazing. So Key of Kajna Suit is something that not a lot of players will get a chance to use effectively. So given that we're C6, we're going to be on fielding a lot more. So your energy is less of a problem after C4, and we're on fielding, so we're catching particles. So 132 is going to be fine. Triple Crown, good investment there. The key is going to give us a huge amount of HP. Man, what is your HP when you're fully buffed up? Is it like 100k or 110k? That's pretty crazy. We've got 28 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, and 4 rolls of HP. 70k. Okay. I guess I was maybe overestimating that, but yeah, that's huge. 70k HP. She can do big damage with that. Big damage. Amazing flower. Look at that. Nearly, what is that? 749 crit value with ER on the flower. Fantastic. Almost 42 on the feather with HP percent. A very nice HP sands with ER. The Hydro Goblet. Hydro is the recommended one past C2, or from C2 and beyond. And it's got a huge amount of crit and ER. That's perfect, and a great hat. This is an amazing amazing Marechaussee Farina. Which, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, don't build your Farina on Marechaussee unless you're going C6. Um, you have to like you have to uh, be at that level. Otherwise, just stick the Golden Troop and play the off-field build. Yeah, so we're basically looking at 98 to 229 on key. That's huge. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's number one on the leaderboard. Yeah, I bet. That's big damage, big crit, and you still managed to get in a pretty usable ER amount as well. So well done. Very, very, very impressive, Farina. Calculated with Kaji's signature is better than Shilonen with Shilonen's signature in the team. Could you believe it? Yeah, but it doesn't look as cool. So Freedom Sworn, you give to Kuki. All right. And then we've got Kabir's Navia. We've got a level 90 Navia C0 with R1 Serpent Spine. If you keep buying the Battle Pass, Serpent Spine is great at R5, but if not, totally understand. It's a great weapon regardless. Good talent investment, 8, 10, 10, 70 to 208. Navia feels really bad when she doesn't crit, so you definitely want to make sure you've got some crit rolls. If you do keep rolling, good luck getting a little bit more crit. Like 80, 85, fantastic. Like 85 to 200, really nice. But as it is, it's good for what you've got. So this is not a hey, this is going to be unusable. It's just when you miss, it's going to feel not good. You've got ER, which is good because you do want to use your burst. So well done doing that. If anything, I think this goblet here, it is on set, but man, it's not doing us any favors. We don't have any attack percent. We don't have any crit rate. This is the piece I would target to try and get something else. Maybe you craft something, maybe you don't. And Simon, Simo, welcome in, welcome in. Why are character reviews always on cooldown? They're on a 15-minute timer, and a lot of people have been reviewing them. We've just been through about 10 characters, so by all means, when it comes up, please feel free and redeem that, and we'll get into it. We're going to do a random viewer, abyss, or theater, whatever you need help with. So if you would like to be in for that, exclamation join to get in. Following that, we will be doing. We'll probably have a quick break for food in about an hour, which will be like 10 minutes or so, and then we'll do Dozio's account after that, which is the second guarantee. So if you want to be in, exclamation join, and while I'll give you a last chance to get into that, we'll look at this Arlecchino. You're still farming for Ito. Well, we're going to look at Ito. Look at that. All right. Yes. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else to join the queue? Well done. All right. Got that last one in. Let's go. Random player. Azura Star, you have been selected. Are you here, friend? I know you've been hanging out. Hopefully you haven't had to head to bed yet. We will get started on your account here shortly. If you are ready, say hello and then message me in Discord. All right, level 90 Arlecchino. Friendship level 10. Very nice. C3 R1. This Arlecchino is going to slap 95.9, 215. Huge crit. Amazing attack. We have attack crit. Now attack crit can work. If your pyro goblets are all pretty mid. So totally fine. Just know that, ideally, end state attack pyro crit. We know that you don't have whimsy. That's okay. 4-piece gladiator would be an upgrade. So if you could do something similar or even slightly worse on 4-piece gladiator, it'd be awesome. As it is, your stats are really good. Your attack's really good, but gladiator would be better, even if you get like a slight downgrade on a couple of things, because the passive bonus from the 4-piece is really nice. But your C3, I don't think it's going to matter. Rigged. Yeah. She's really good. She's really strong. We've got 31 rolls of crit on the build. No rolls of attack percent, but that's okay. We've got the attack goblet. Yeah, she's going to delete stuff. That's what else is there to say? Um, Great crit on the flower. Great crit on the feather. Your attack sands goes really hard. Holy moly, really hard. Very nice. Very nice attack goblet. My Raiden would really like that one, man. That's a really nice attack goblet. And that hat. Very, very, very solid hat. How about energy? If you don't need to heal, you don't need any energy. So like energy is I can not really a dead stat per se, but you don't need to burst every rotation. Unless you go C6 and you're doing the burst, right? But yeah, it's fine. It's not a dead stat unless you need to heal, unless you don't need to heal. So to enter the review gambit, it's not a review gambit. It's a character review redemption. So there's a channel point redemption there on Twitch. You can do in the lower left. Azure Star, I don't have a message from yet. And so we will re-roll. Hey, take care, Lolo. Thanks for coming by today. I really appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Hey, as a reminder, if you are taking off, tomorrow I'm doing a bonus stream, Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to continue our shenanigans, our adventure. So hop around for that if you are interested. We're going to have some fun with that. A bunch of bonus streams this week, including on patch day. We're going to be doing viewer polls. So if you want me to do your polls on the stream, I'll be live when the servers come back up after the patch. What's more important for Arlecchino, normal or skill? Normal. Her normal attack, level 9 nat before anything else. Level 9 nat before anything else. Show us your Ito. My Ito is kind of sad at the moment. All right, I'm going to re-roll because I didn't hear back. Joel, are you here? Are you here? Let's see. Pull up the last chatter. Joel. Oops. Give them a moment. The last chat was about an hour ago, but it's okay. They're a famous lurker. We'll give Joel a second. All right, let's. I'm going to look at the C6 Ito because I need to know what I need to do. Okay, now, and Pan, is it a Plastido? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. 74 to 305. Tell me, friend, is 74 crit enough? Is 74 crit enough? Because I asked that because I was going to have 75 to 258, I think, was my build if I get Red Horn. And you're on R5 Red Horn. Holy, I love it. Oh my goodness, amazing. So two piece Petra, 2-piece Husk. Interesting, nice. 74% of the time it's enough. I got you. I got you. Nice. Yeah. Well, I always have to take a look at the one and only when we have a chance. So, all right. We'll give Joel one last chance. We'll pull up this Kaniche. You're struggling with the crit rate. All right, we're going to redraw. It must be present to be selected for assistance. Shakib, are you here? All right. Level 90 Kaniche, friendship level 10, C2R1. Very nice. 1, 10, 6. Okay. C2, R1, time to level the burst. Time to level the burst. And you're saying you're struggling with the last 5%. The thing about it is with the 40%, 94.9%, 95% of the time, you're never going to miss your crit. So if anything, I would get like attack or crit damage rolls. You're never going to crit, or you're never going to miss your crit, for sure. How is it not rigged? Indeed. Hello, Farina. Welcome in from YouTube. Welcome in. You want 100 crit rate. I got you. It's very nice. A very nice build. You've got a great flower with attack percent. Love that. Double crit attack here with a little bit ER. Solid. Very nice attack stance. Amazing. Unfortunate EM though. That must have been a 4-line start. Man. And then low roll crit damage there, but it's onset. No, that's offset. Sorry, the black kind of gets me with the blue. That is your off piece. Low roll crit damage there. It's all right though. Attack percent, double crit. Can't complain about that. And yeah, that's very nice. Very good build. Very good build. Okay, so I think Shakib has had to move on as well. We will roll Cheap Tech. Cheap Tech, I know, is a famous lurker and always pops out when I call their name. Cheap Tech has been selected for the next account. So please say hello, Cheap Tech, and then we will get started on your account. Okay. Let's look at this Farina. I mean, hey, guys, it may be rigged not in your favor, but if people aren't here, your odds are going up. Your odds are going up. Let's see. We'll give Cheap Tech just a moment. You want to improve your Farina. All right, C6 Farina R2, triple crowned on Mara Chazé. So 20 rolls of crit, 127 ER, 70 to 240. Where to improve this Farina? Well, your HP Sans has some attack rolls, attack percent rolls here. That's a bit unfortunate, and we've got some defense percent roll there. Let's see where these dead stats are. So attack percent, 2 rolls, so 1 on each of those. And we've got a defense percent roll on the hat and 1 EM roll on the hat. So the hat's got a couple of dead stat rolls and plus not having like HP percent, and it's your off piece. So this one right here might be your most replaceable piece if you're looking to upgrade. But I'll tell you what, if you want to battle it out on improving, I know Chan has this Farina, and this is apparently number 1 in the 130 ER category. So you could kind of have an idea of the difference between your artifacts and theirs if you're looking to move up the leaderboards. When it comes to gameplay and power, I mean, you know this. She's going to delete everything. You've got her signature, so you have Fashion Impact as a one up. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of RNG, right? So very good value here. Although the defense percent, what else could we have gotten there? ER. We've got some HP here, some ER here. I mean, the attack percent's not helping us. The attack sands and the hat. I think that's really it. The flat HP, not amazing, but again, it's not a total dead stat like say the defense percent would be. All right, nothing from Cheap Tech. So, Allie, are you here? Oh, Cheap Tech. Oh, you're killing me, buddy. I've just re-rolled for Allie. If Allie's here, we'll go with Allie. Otherwise, we'll go back to Cheap Tech. So stick around, Cheap Tech. Allie, Miss Ellie, are you here? Start the countdown. No, I know, Cheap Tech. I tried. I gave you a couple minutes, man. It was literally like 3 seconds too late. Okay. But I think you lucked out. I don't think Allie is here. All right, message me before Allie does, and then we'll go with you, buddy. We'll go with you. Let's get logged in. Let's go. I will be right back. Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll get message me. We'll get logged in, okay? All right. I've got a DM. We're logging in. We're logging in, chat. We're into it. Are we doing theater or abyss? What are we doing, Cheap Tech? We are on Europe. Fantastic. Hey, I appreciate the sub, Farina. Sleep well. I hope to see you again. I'll be streaming Baldur's Gate tomorrow if you want to pop by for that. We've got some Genshin later on in the week as well on patch day. So look forward to it, and thanks so much for the support. Thanks for stopping by. 4K till AR60, that's huge. All right, let's get the viewer account updated. I didn't even change it on the last one. Whoops. No one told me. All right, Abyss. All right, Abyss, please. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we're working with. Get Effie. All right. So we need 1 on chamber 1, 2 on chamber 2, and 1 there. Okay, so 1 star would be a win, but let's see what we're working with here. So we've got Zhongli here. We've got Navia. Got Shalonen. Okay, and we've got Kazuha. So I think the play is going to be... where is it? Oh, and remind me, Cheap Tech, were you... Oh, we've got Arlecchino. Hold on. And, we got Malwika as well. Oh, we're sorted. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Hold on. We don't need Zhongli. And we probably don't need Navia. What do we have? Pyro. Xiangling? Wow, Xiangling. Okay. Yeah, so Xiangling was not usable. Did we try this before, Cheap Tech? What do we have for Cryo? Rosaria. Not on this Abyss. Okay. Okay, so I think what we're going to do then is we're going to do like this. Actually, what I could do is maybe... That's our Arlecchino. A little bit low on crit. 4 piece. Do we have a crit rate on set? No. Pyro on set. Attack percent, we don't. Interestingly, you do have this one, which could roll. That's mostly fine. Mostly fine. That's really good. If we use... Let's see, so we got Ballad. That'll give us EM. Navia would give us a good sub DPS. We'd need something to climb the pillar. It means we have to bring Zhongli. Got Alhaitham and Kuki. We could run Alhaitham bottom. How's our Malwika? Do I just run Malwika and just do Hyper Bloom on the bottom? Alhaitham Hyper Bloom? That's probably what we do. That's probably what we do. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's go Malwika. Do I do Navi as a sub? Because we're going to have Vaporize, so we don't really need to bring that up top. And then we could do like... We got Kazuha, though. Double Shred. Do I want to do double shred? Rather do it with Shilonen. No. Kazua, Shilonen. I don't know. What do we think? How's your Navia? Eon-san for the burst? Yeah. Oh, we're never going to crit. Okay. So maybe I'm overestimating a little bit. Let's look. How are we doing for talents? Talents are good. We don't really need Zhongli, but he's going to make it comfortable. Eon-san. Do we have Eon-san? We've got Eon-san. I could drop Navi and bring Zhongli just for comfort. The 4 stars we should know tomorrow. They typically, so it's Sunday my time. Typically it's about 5 p.m. my time tomorrow. So in a little more than a day. We'll try this. We'll try this for now. Maybe that'll get us our burst back. I don't know where I want to put Bennett in this. Like that. We're gonna be getting vaporizes. Maybe we'll be able to get through the shield. We'll do double hydro. Let's try this. Let's try this. We'll have a go. We can rework it if need be. All right, and believe me, I know about Bennett, but we've got what's his butt, Zhongli, so it's going to make it a lot more comfortable.
Order guides you. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! Quick as a flash!
Energy. There we go. Nice. 480k on that one. That was a good one. Not bad for Vaporize. Great time. We should be able to clear this, no problem.
Solidify.
And I think maybe we'll even be able to have bursts for everyone for second chamber. Let's try that. No, Bennett! Well, that's lame. Just wasted like 10 seconds. You want some Candace cons? Yeah, I've only got like a C4 Candace, I think, on one of my accounts. So all the other ones are pretty low con. I've been very unlucky with that. Oh, I didn't check Kazuo's weapon. And she's on flute. Ooh. She should be on Fav. If you're not going to get Shilonens, if you've got a Fav to put her on, always put Shilonen on Fav. She'll help the team. She doesn't really need the defense for the healing. But if you don't have a Fav, it's kind of whatever. That's fine though. Should be fine. How much EM? Generally speaking, pretty much always run an EM Sands. Unless for some reason you have like an EM weapon like Akamare Rain Slasher, which is hopefully you don't. But generally just always run an EM Sands. Because she gets a ton of attack in her kit and you're going to run her like with Bennett or Yodson. And so you want to have that EM. You're going to be pretty saturated on attack. Can we do this, or do I need to go back and do Chamber 1? Maybe.
bow your head.
Strike a pose. Let my name
Come here, big guy.
The birds come.
hear the echoes of the valley. Ah!
Settle down.
Maybe. Oh, the ball's disappeared. All right, I'll go get my time. We can do that. We can do that. No worries. Yeah,
Burn it down.
I'll just not be so clunky on this.
Solidify.
Going in. On my hook. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, 350k. What is that? Didn't get enough movement on my Yansan. That's fine. Well, deal. Where are you going, big guy?
Faster. Stronger.
Uh-oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Start the clock. Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun.
You have range slash, or should you use it? Keep her on Tidal Shadow. Tidal Shadow is way better if you've got a healer with her. Unless for some reason you're not able to do like group healing, Tidal Shadow is a great free-to-play option, especially R5. It's just if you didn't have billets, then you could use something else. Hello, Low Fox. Welcome in. Good to see you again.
The end.
Tidal Shadow doesn't require healing. I think it for the attack to stack it does, right? So when someone in your group is healed, I think it works off field, but it still requires the healing to happen.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Control breathing. Let's move. Light up the blazing sun.
This guy.
Rev the engines.
Solidify.
Faster. Stronger. Start the clock. Everybody stand back. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Please get deleted.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash.
Hmm. Our energy is not really where it's at.
Light up the blazing sun.
Tell you that.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Control breathing. Let's move. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Okay. All right. I gotta clean that up. You finally got a good Clarend. What did you get for Clarend
Pyroclastic
to
surge.
improve?
Incinerate.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Step aside.
Bro. Hold on. I think Zhongli might not be on what's it called? He's on Black Castle. Let's give you Fav. We're gonna solve that problem straight away. And what is Yansun on? Halberd. Absolutely not. That's disappointing. More damage, energy recharge. I don't know, catch. Darn. Ooh, level 5. Can we upgrade this cheap tech? Sapwood here. Let's fix our, since we're here, let's fix our Shilonen as well. you mind if we upgrade your Yansan's burst so we get more damage out of her? Go for it? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You're out of weeklies. That's fine. We'll get a little bit more attack out of it. Where'd they go? You two go down here. And you, and Bennett, and Yansan, and what am I doing down here? Let's look at your Kazuha over here. Kazuha is on SAC R4, 187. And we do not have another Fav. That's fine. Okay. And let's go with Benny on Sapwood, HPER, and attack. That's right. We didn't have, we have that for 4-piece, right? Okay, that's fine. Should be fine. It's our off piece, ER here. Don't have, okay, that's fine. All right, that's good. That's fine. We can make that work. Yep, she's got 5 now. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's see if that's enough. You think I changed? Oh, I did. Hold on. Cheap check. Thank you. I changed it to something and then somehow it reset. Thanks for that, True Heart Husky. Let's 337 there. Why finding that so much lower? Oops. Didn't renew the shield, that's a problem. Hey, where's my protocol? That's a little bit better. Nice. I like this. Much better. Where are you going, big guy? Better energy. 450 on that one after he got weakened. Nice. Good time. Okay. Nice, 74k. Good.
Bow your head. Set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Let the world be upon you. Clouds high. The birds up.
Letting brave names echo.
Silence.
Alright, nice. Through the shield there.
Wind strike.
Come on. Give me the goods.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Bring it.
Oh, that's not good.
Settle down.
Alright, let's try this. YOLO!
Wind strike.
No, it didn't get the swirl.
Silence.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go through 2 and 3, and we'll come back and we'll redo Chamber 1. just because we did end with a bit of energy. Be fine. Hi, Captain Blue Cat. Welcome. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. We're going through Cheap Tax Spiral Abyss here. We should be able to declare it pretty easily, but we'll go back. We'll clean up that chamber 1. For now, I want to focus on chamber 2 and 3, and then we'll work out what we need to do to clean up chamber 1. Oh, come on, buddy. Teleport. All right, everyone's good. A little bit of a desk issue there.
Stabilize.
What are we doing here? Virtually no damage. That's not good, but
Rev the engines. Teamwork is dreamwork. Faster, stronger. Let's pyroclastic surge.
oh boy, I might need to just.
Rev the engines.
Gosh, I'm gonna need a reaction for that.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
I don't think I held there either. Man, Elam.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, that's not a good time. Um.
Rise with the sun. Form first.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Come on, big guy.
On my mark. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Oh, jeez.
Switching gears.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be it without a like a melt reaction or a resistance decrease.
Stabilize.
Faster, stronger. Rev the engines.
A little bit faster. I just stack my
Let's light it up.
my stuff.
Step aside. I'm going in. Start the clock. Rev from the skies.
CDN Star, I don't speak that language. Apologies. If you can ask in English, I'm happy to respond. But yeah, I'm not able to understand.
Quick as a flash.
Quake.
Oh, jeez. Ping, man. Kill me with this.
Gather.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it. On my
Push and hold is not even going through. Yeah, the res decrease is big. I was hoping we could nubalette, force through the nubalette damage, but we're not going to be able to do the second side in a minute because the three-way. Well, we might be able to. We might be able to. Let me see. If we can do this in,
Control breathing.
he's not going to spawn the pillars in time. Because if we can do it in a minute,
Rise.
we're in a good spot. But it is tight just with 3 waves.
Stabilize.
That's not enough damage. That's not enough damage. All right, let me go back and do chamber 1 again. How's our Arlecchino? Can we do Arlecchino on chamber 1 and then bring Shalonen, Eonson, or can we do Overload? Do you have Chevrus? Didn't look for that. E3. Okay. We have 75% bonus though. Why don't I make this work? I feel like this should work. The burst isn't high enough though. I'll just normal. I'll normal with Malika. Can we get her some crit rate? Two-piece. Everything's on Farina. $71.60. Oh, hold on. Serpent Spine. Are we going to use Malika? Are we going to use Malika? I feel like we should. It's pity this isn't leveled. We have on Malika. EM. Attack. But what if we did that? Low crit damage, but we could really buff up Navia. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. It's probably enough to get through. Yeah, I want to have the double shred down below though for the hydro resistant guys because I want to make this work. I want to make that work. So let's go back to Navi and probably put her back on a crit damage hat. Crit damage. A little bit of crit rate. 12% crit rate. I like that. Two-piece. 78, 208. No ER, but we'll pray that the Fav works. We'll try that. Let's try this. Let's see what this does. This will give us burst damage as well. Oh, and we got crit rate from the card. Even better.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun. This one's got your name on it.
No crit.
I look more fair, I guess.
Cool. 95% crit rate didn't crit.
Everybody stand back!
Burn it down!
This one's got your...
There we go.
From the sky!
This one's got your name on it! A proper send...
Yeah, then we can just do this. Yeah, I think this will do nice.
Stabilized.
Let's light it up! Fellow warfare, I guess! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light up the blazing sun! Be a little lucky!
Just quick swap all the big burst damages.
Fellow warfare! Let's light it up!
Burn it down!
Be a little lucky!
That still seems slower though.
Solidify!
Be a little
Oh
lucky!
my god. I didn't even shoot him. Um, do I come back and make chamber?
Stabilize!
Everybody stand
Do I do chamber 2 and come back?
Pyroclastic surge!
A proper send-off from Messina with love. Watch out! Umbrella warfare.
Solidify!
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rise
Energy.
to the sun!
Bane of my existence.
I'm going in.
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Be a little lucky. Let's light it up. Be a little lucky. Attack.
Lightly lucky. If I had energy.
Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Burn it down!
No, that was terrible. I burst when he had already teleported away.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Proper send-off from Messina. This one's got yours.
Try and stop me! Stabilize! Burn it down!
Everybody
Buddy,
stand
can you teleport for me? That would be amazing.
Pyroclastic surge!
Watch out! Be a little lucky.
Rise with the sun!
There we go. Nice.
Quake! I will
Nope.
have order!
Did not push and hold. Elam! Don't go up the pillar.
Going in.
Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
What is this?
Proper send-off from Messina. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let's light it up! Light it up!
Everybody stand back.
Wrath from the sky!
So that's the same. And still no shred from Shilonen. Do I do Zhong Li Kazuha bottom side?
One with wind and cloud!
And then just do the classic Mawika team with the melt?
The gifts of grace!
That'll still give me double shred.
The power!
Hear the echoes of the bay. The lightning echoing song.
Settle down! Hear ye the words of joy! Grace be upon you! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Hallelujah. Adorn my night. Oh, that's not good.
Let the world come. Let the mountain fame spoil!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Settle down.
Time to shine!
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it!
No. All right. Let's reconfigure that, put Malika back, and we'll put Shalonen up top and Zhongli down on the bottom. Reconfigure. Malika Rosario. Bennett. Rosaria. And then we'll do this down below. And then let's put Homegirl back on what she was on. The damage, I don't know which one she was on. Raiden was on this one, so let's go DM attack, crit rate 9. She might have been on this one, attack, crit rate. Put Raiden back. Sorry, Cheap Tech, moving stuff all around. Let me... You got Raiden, there you are. Do that. Perfect. That was too much. That's not back where it was. What did you do, Elam? Must have been this one for the attack and EM. Yes. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try this.
Going in!
Did I put Rosario on Fav?
Light of the blazing sun!
Hope I did.
Try and stop! Shiver! Judgment!
I am not seeing much Favonius.
Breath from the sky!
I think Zhongli still has it, doesn't he? Well, shoot.
The flame! Burn!
Yeah. Simo, I'm going to go ahead and just refund that. I don't do leaks here, so I won't be able to speak to any future characters because we don't know what they're going to need. So I don't want to waste your time. I don't know what the need would be for the character, so it'd be looking at pretty artifacts, which is totally fine. But yeah, I just prefer not. Let's get Rosaria on Fav. Sure, Gnarly, you can do that. And Malika, okay, I've already refunded it, so sorry about that. I'll pull up the thing. We'll put it in the background for when we're done here, okay? Malika, got it. All right, I've got it loaded, so we'll do that just after this abyss. Or when we take a break because it's coming up on food time. So we'll do that. We'll do that before when we here shortly.
Rise of the sun! Going in!
All right, let's see if we can make this work.
Punishment!
Oh, look at all that energy. Benny better not be having problems now.
Is this...
Oh, jeez. But we're missing that Zhongli shield, that's for sure. All right, Malika. Come on, girly.
Burn it down! Everybody stand back! Lights out! Breath from the skies!
Get the crystal eyes! Save me! Abyss full stars? Yeah, we should be able to do. Yeah, this counts in a good spot for being able to clear it. No, did you teleport away, you chucklehead?
Let's light it up.
Come on, guy.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Shoot, I can't afford any more bandage punishment. Judgment. Pyroclastic surge.
Wasting my time with Rosaria here. Don't need the crit because we got the crit card.
Incinerate. Benny's adventure team.
Smushed.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Light of the blazing sun.
Better. Oh, come on.
You can't run. Let's light it up. Let the mountain's veins boil. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
Get him! 336. Man, I feel like we should be doing more damage. Got good EM. We've got the res shred.
Rise with the sun.
Why are we only doing 330 on those?
Let's light it up.
No pyro goblet. We're on an attack goblin, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Shiver. Teamwork is like.
Woof.
Wrath from the sky.
That hurts.
Try and stop me. You can't run. Everybody.
Well, maybe we need to cook something up that's different for this first chamber. I don't know, man. This is still about the same. We'll see how that goes for chamber 2, but that's feeling low, because I should be hitting for like 700k on that.
Solidify.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let my name echo in song.
Not going to have heals here
The tides beckon.
for the fanfare, just noodlet stuff. But maybe this will... Meatball will help us.
Gather. Order guide you.
One with wind and cloud.
Hear ye the word.
Get that one!
Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation.
There we go. 1,
Wind strike.
2...
Let the mighty be humble.
No, this is just not nearly the same. Yikes. Not having that. Let's go to chamber 2 and see how Shalonen changes against the big guy, I guess.
Strike.
Solidify.
Man.
Let my name echo in song.
I guess we'll end with full energy, and I'll come back and do something different. Maybe we'll do that Al Hatham team I was thinking.
Settle down.
Or bring some cryo to get through these shields rather than the double hydro.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh, come on.
Gather.
What weapon are we on? Are we on Pamber?
Wind strike.
Solidify.
Alright. Alright. We'll cook something up for chamber 1. Let's see how chamber 2 goes with some melts. We get 830. So no one's really doing skill damage. Let's do the HP for side 2, I guess.
Light it up. Bring it. I'm going in. Judgment. Punishment. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, Hyperloom is pretty good for the second side.
Bring it.
We do have Alhaitham. He's only level 80, but I think we can make that work because our Cookie's level 90. Oh, jeez. Elam. What are you doing, buddy?
Everybody stand back. You can't run. Lights out. Wrath from the sky.
650, nice. That's good. That's what we needed. We blew up the other melts, but it's all right. We'll deal with it.
Bring it.
Come on, teleport.
Judgment.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Okay, 2, and there.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clear the cryo, or pyro. Okay, 820. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Hello, Knight of Cavelot. Welcome in. Great to see you today. I hope you're doing well.
Let the world collide.
Clouds high.
We are on cheap tax, I guess. I think we can clear it, but we got to cook something up here. We'll probably end up going back for an Alhaitham team on that chamber 1. Chamber 2 is looking like it's going to go pretty well. I don't think we're going to get swirl there, but let's find out. Come on! Oh, nope.
Let my name echo in song.
Little scuff rotation, but we'll deal.
Silence.
Oh no, Elam! You blew it! Oh, still got it. Nice. That should be what we need.
Stabilize.
Let the world collide.
Jump one more time. Got that. Got that. That should be enough. Save with bursts even. Plenty of time. Alright, good. Alright, so chamber 2's done. Chamber 2's done. And then we do chamber 3. We might need to go cook something else up for chamber 3 and come back with the Yansan Bennett like we were doing before, because we no longer need Shalonen up top. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Trying to pull out the 36 stars here. We just picked up 2 more stars. We'll let these serpent signs build up. We'll see how this goes, and we might take a break for words on stream. We'll do a review and then come back and finish this off. I think that's what we'll do
Ready?
here.
You can't run. I'm going in.
All right.
Judgment.
Light of the
Everyone,
blazing sun.
probably can skip Rosaria, to be honest.
Try and stop.
Oof. Man, those things hurt.
Everybody stand back.
Let's let full throttle.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring
We
it.
don't actually need the
Sky.
crit from Rosaria here. Because we have a crit card, so we're overcapped on our Malika crit.
Incinerate. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the mountains veins boil.
So let's
Light of the blazing
focus on spamming our bursts and just do normal spin to wins. See if we can stay healed up in Bennett's circle.
incinerate.
Really good time here. Chamber 3 should be no problem. Okay. 3 waves of Hydro resist, but
Light it up. Adventure time.
the good news is
Wrath from the sky.
we've got double shred. We somehow managed first half with Cave Plunge. You had to change for 12-2. Yeah, that 12-2, that guy, he's not only high resist, but he wastes so much time, right? Congrats, though. That's huge.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I have been slowly leveling my Kave. I've been telling you I've been hanging out trying to get those flowers. I finally put some effort in. I made 2 runs. I think I got him to level 70 now. So at least I can take him into theater, but my C6 Kave is underway. So we'll get there eventually, I promise. Yep. Sure. Completely out of order. This is not a rotation. This is Unga Bunga. But double shred Nuvolette. Who needs rotations?
Silence.
Wind strike.
Plenty of time.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
Get out of here, big guy. Get wrecked.
Gather.
Come on. All right, 31 seconds to spare. All right, let's go see if we can clean up Chamber 1. Double Shred was lame. We can just do Arlecchino, to be honest. Let's just build Arlecchino. Forget about Malika. Why don't we put Malika down here, actually? And we can do like Malika, Rosaria, Shilonen. Yeah, let's do that, because we don't need Chamber 3. That'll be fine. Okay, and then I guess Benny? Benny. And then up here, if we do Malika, Zhongli, or do I do... do right? We can do Overload. Actually, if I bring Benny up top, we do Shabrice Overload. Bring Raiden. Chevy. Where are you at, Chevy? Why don't we do this? Yansan down there? Yansan's gonna be pretty terrible. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have that. Yeah, no sit lolly, no sit lolly. Rosaria, she carried pretty well. We made a great time on Chamber 12 too. Oh, I don't think we put Arlecchino back together, so we might need to go and adjust her build, but we'll find out. YOLO! 86k vapes, 100k. I think we'll be fine.
Let's light it up. Drop your weapon. I'm going in. Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh boy, that was a big hit. Yeah, we've got Ballad here for the EM, which is nice.
Queens of darkness. Come, sever.
Hey, you,
Justice will
big guy, come this way. Oh, jeez.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Off into the hinterlands.
Overruled.
Nope, didn't dodge. Thought I did. Orange Hello Bennett. Xiangling's not leveled though. Oh, yeah, Kaya down below. Is Kaya leveled? I didn't see if Kaya was leveled.
Everybody stand back. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right by royal decree.
And to be honest, we didn't even check the Arlecchino stats, so I might need to move some stuff around. We started building her, and then I changed my mind to do Malika.
Going in. Midnight Phantasm.
No! Saw that coming about a third of a second. That was the Europe thing coming for me. All right. Bennett, put your burst down, would you?
Dreamwork.
Midnight Phantasm.
Nope. Dodge. I don't like Arlecchino here. All right, new plan. New plan. New plan. All right, Malika, Rosaria, Eonson, Risley built? Could I just do like Malika sub DPS? Gosh. What do we think? Is that too much cryo? We don't even need you. Do Kazuha. That means we can do Arlecchino, Shilonen, Bennett, and Zhongli. And let's check our stat. Valid. Yeah, that's fine. I know about the crit rate team. I know. But we're getting a card here for 8 more.
Solidify.
Zhongli for the comfort. So we can drop Benny and just stand there. Nice. Talk about comfortable. Are you gonna teleport? Nope. Are you gonna teleport?
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Laid bare.
Nice. Good times. Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hello, Sawai. How are today's accounts? We're doing some goofy stuff for Chamber 1. We've already cleared 2 and 3. We've been through a few theaters today. So now we're just cleaning it up, which I think will be fine. We've got Risley built, and we've got Kazu as well, so we should make pretty good time against this, I would expect. A little bit unconventional, but we'll make it work.
Away now.
Risley, do your thing, buddy. Dude, I feel like Cryo should be clearing that a lot better. Why am I getting... No! Gosh! Stagger! I can tell I'm getting hangry. Last try, and then I'm going to eat, because my food's sitting in front of me. I'm getting hangry. I was mashing keys there. Sorry about that, chat.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. Alright, we will play Words on stream for just a few minutes while I eat, and we'll finish off this this chamber if we don't get it this try.
Let's light it up.
Bro! Attack that one. Thank you.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Going in.
Arlen, Nubilant, Nahida, and Kazu for Chamber 2. Oh yeah, and Nahida's pretty good at clearing that shield as well. Dendro does really well on Chamber 2. People be bad-mouthing Dendro these days. I can't believe it! The power of Hyperbloom compels you!
Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
There we go. Great time. Okay. Come on, Risley. Don't let me down, buddy.
Light up the blazing sun. Quick as a flash. Let's look.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Of gravy. Be with you. Chili.
Chamber 1 second half? Oh, okay.
Light it up.
Wind strike.
Oh my gosh.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Way now. Great be upon you.
No!
Hear ye the word.
Why am I getting overloaded? We're staggered.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Great be upon you. Let's begin. The power of revelation.
Okay.
Your
Risley, please do not disappoint me.
Control.
I have low hopes on this one,
Light of the blazing sun.
if I'm being honest.
Start the
way now.
Yeah, this does not look good. Wow.
Sorry.
Gosh, he sucks so bad. All right, tell you what, food time,
I couldn't.
and then we'll come back. So let me get words on stream set up, and then I'll finish this off. Let me mute this. If you're on YouTube, words on stream, it's view only. If you're on Twitch, please feel free and participate by typing into chat. You try and guess the words. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Just let me eat my food, and I'll be right back. All right. So thank you very much. We'll catch you in just a second. Maybe. Hello, Tula. Welcome. Oh, geez. Come on. Words on stream. Load. We're just going to take a food break here. Maybe. I got it. Did I do the reviews? We'll do the reviews when I'm done eating. I'm in hangry mode, so I don't want to rush your review. We'll come right back. Yeah, and awesome. Back in a couple minutes. right. Well, good effort, team. Good effort, team. Let's take a look at the final score, and we'll get back into that abyss, and then on to the next one. Let's see. Breezio 114, Areni's 114. Congratulations, tying for first place. Iot 60. Elam 59, Cheap Tech 32, Kabir 25, Hydro 14, Midav 14. Good to see you, Midav. True Heart Husky 6, and Alphalum 4. Well done, everyone, and thank you for playing. Let's look at these reviews here before we go back into that abyss. Stand by. Let me get the volume. We'll get background. Dun, dun. There we go. We've got an Arlecchino from Mr. Malwika here as well, which we have not looked at yet, which we pulled up. So, hey, you all, thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a good time studying. We'll catch you next time. As a reminder, I will have a bonus stream tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3 time, up to more mischief. So feel free and drop by on that. More streams this week as well. Check the schedule there. We'll be live on patch day for Genshin as well. So join the Discord, hang out, and yeah, if you want to get the go live notifications, they are there as well. Otherwise, we'll catch you next time. All right, Malwika, level 90 Malwika, friendship level 10 with C0 on R1, very nice. 21010, very good. 270 EM, we're on an EM Sands. 43 to 235 is a good split with 40, I mean, basically 83 to 235 with 270 EM. Pretty solid, pretty solid. 21 rolls of crit. We've got 4 dead rolls of ER, which is a bit unfortunate. 4 rolls of EM, which is nice. 6 rolls of attack, which is also good. So yeah, it was pretty solid build all around. Double crit EM here on the flowers, nice. 32 crit damage here, that's really good. Unfortunate that we got a dead roll there into the ER, and we couldn't have gotten like either another crit rate roll or like attack somewhere here. But that's pretty big crit damage, so you really can't complain there. Still a pretty solid piece. Double crit attack on an EM Sands is our off piece, not bad. We've got a little bit of value coming out of the onset. Pyro Goblet is pretty tough. I know how that goes, especially if that's crafted. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. But yeah, and it's still a fine piece nonetheless. We got EM, crit, and big attack here on the hat. Pretty solid value out of here. It just kicked me out. It just kicked me out, chat. Took too long eating. Very good on the Malika. I like the build. It'll do quite nicely. And we've got Mr.'s Arlecchino here. So Arlecchino level 90, friendship level 10, C2 with R2, Crimson Moon Semblance 1088, very nice talent investment. 84 to 230 with 128 EM on an attack sans 4-piece glad. Very good vaporized build. Very good vaporized build. Good Malika with Chang'an work with the new cryo set. Don't know. I don't know. Possibly, but that's pretty dank. That's pretty dank. 28 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of EM, 5 rolls of attack. Basically no dead or wasted stats in the build. We got 1 roll there. You can't really do much about those. So yeah, just 1 unused stat in the entire build. That's amazing. What a nice build. Great flower. Every stat's usable. Nice high rolls. Love the attack there. Huge crit rate here. Low roll crit damage here, but it's got some EM. Hey, great value out of this piece. Very solid value. 43 crit value with EM. Your Pyro Goblet's amazing. Again, double crit. Really good, over 40 crit value with EM. And an awesome hat with attack percent. Really great build. Really great build, mister. And Darwis, welcome in from YouTube. Great to have you here. If you're new here, my name is Elam. Primarily stream Genshin Impact, but do some other stuff as well. We're in the middle of a viewer abyss right now and just taking a look at some characters before we head back in and get the final star from Chamber 1 on this abyss. So glad to have you joining us today. Farina from Breezio. Or Breezo, rather. The extra E gets me. Level 90, friendship level 10 with R5 Fluve. 61010 is good talent investment. You love to see that burst crowned. 71 to 177, 179 ER. Good ER. Great split. And on the Fluve, you're getting a 12 skill damage, skill crit rate rather, 16 crit rate. Wow, it's even more. So basically 87 to 177. Very, very nice. So great ER as well. So it'll be fine. She'll be fine by herself. Double Hydro as well. She'll have more than enough. 24 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, and 1 roll of HP. 35,500 HP basically. Solid. Your flower's all right. I mean, it's got a dead roll of defense there, but we're not going to complain. Over 30 crit value. Great value out of the feather as well with the ER. And just Ken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. And Darwith, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to see you here on Twitch. Thank you so much. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Very nice HP Sands, almost 40 crit value there, just about. HP Goblet is extremely nice as well with the ER. Love that. And double crit on the hat here. A few rolls into crit rate with some ER and HP. Great value there. Really, really solid Farina. Love the talent investment. You've accepted your new name? It's the extra E. It's Breezio. Breezio. Breezo. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, let's go back in and finish off chamber 1 here, shall we? That what was that? That Risley, that didn't work out. That didn't work out. That's a bit sad. Let's get our star. Let's get our star. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We've got Shilonen. We can do what are we doing here? You we actually had more damage out of the Chevreuse, but I wonder if I take Benny down below. Malwika, and we can do, or do I do the Hyper Bloom? Should I do that, team? Should I do this? Because Nahida does pretty well clearing that. Yeah, maybe we do this. How's our Alhaitham? Because it is only the first chamber. Level 80 weapon. How do you do a character review? It might be on cooldown, but in the lower left-hand corner of Twitch, there is a redemption. Go ahead and redeem that, and we can have a look. We're just going to clear this. It should be off cooldown in a couple of minutes, and have a chance to do that. Ooh. Okay, so we don't really have Alhaitham, do we? EM. Oh, you've got an EM Dendro there. That doesn't have any crit. Okay. Zarya, Eonson. Do I just do this and go like Navia for the burst damage? Or Albedo for the EM? We don't need Albedo, right? Oh yeah, that's just fine. No. Unless it's like in passive. Do Farina. Too risky. Unfortunately, our Sharngling's not really leveled. So, do Burgeon if we do Nahida. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, team. Let's find out. We'll bring Navi if we need to.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Gather.
All right. It's all you, Arlecchino. Ah, not bad. We're getting some additional Burgeon damages. Thank you, Youngly. I'll take it.
Let's light it up. Grow.
And you know what else we can do? Is that. Get rid of those pesky guys. Shouldn't put that on before. I'll just peel off now. We're making great time with this virgin.
Everlasting as the moon.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Bennett's ability didn't go down.
Going in.
Whatever. Alright, I can get like 15 seconds back. Had some character swap issues there. Alright.
You can't run. Quick as a flash. Let's punish him. Red from the sky.
Get wrecked!
Rise with the sun.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Controlled breathing. On my hook. You can't run. Yeah.
No.
Burn it down.
Rosaria. Come on, girl.
Judgment.
Grace
Shiver.
be upon you.
One first.
Try and stop me.
Power
Yeah.
revelation.
Rise with the sun.
Let's punishment.
Light up the blazing sun.
Man. Boy, would it be nice to get that shield down. And now he's going to go in the sky. Well, shucks. Am I going to be able to get melts? Maybe?
Sky.
I don't think I had Shalonen's ability.
Red the
Alright, so I can clean up side one and probably do that with a better rotation. Alright. Let's find out. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Something about it is just missing, and I don't quite know what it is.
Make yourselves a room.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, look at that. 137. Love that from Nahida helping out our Arlecchino here.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Transfix.
Come on, big guy. Are you gonna move?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Solidify. This is
No, I wanted Nahida.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh my gosh, this guy's moving all over the screen.
Everyone hold hands.
rise.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, Bennett's energy is pretty low.
Light it up.
We have an ER Sands, but like I don't think we have any other substats.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Pyroclastic surge.
Ooh, not critting there didn't help.
The gifts of grace.
Or not melting, whatever it was.
My holy proclamation.
judgment. Shiver.
The
Control
power.
breathing. Stop. Let me brave names echo.
And we get
Burn it down.
Shall set you free.
Red from the sky.
Hear ye the word.
Bring it.
Step aside. You can't run.
And hope find you.
switch character.
And hope find
The mountain's veins water. Yeah.
Okay. Now, maybe if I can get this guy to dive into Rosaria. He's going to go in the sky. Oh, got him.
Quick as a flash. Start the shiver. You can't run.
I'm still not going to hit for a big enough hit. Nope. All right, how much time do I need? 5 seconds? Let's try this again. I'll rework something on that side. We'll try the Alhaitham team if I need to.
Temple of Wisdom. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm having doesn't help if I don't put Arlecchino on. Having character swap issues too. So for those who don't know, I play from New Zealand, so sometimes things just don't happen, or they happen with a delay, and yeah, we have to deal with it. That's all right. We'll make do. Nice, love that. Pink.
Transfix. Let's light it up.
Nice.
Everyone help hands. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is much better. Yeah. Yeah, Europe's basically as far away as you could possibly get from where we're at on planet Earth.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back.
All right, good time. Look at that.
Transfix.
Get wrecked. All right, that was like 10 whole seconds. So as long as I don't blow it, I think we're good. I'll let Serpent Spine build up. And I think character review should be off cooldown anytime if you want to go ahead and check it.
Rise up. Light. Faster. Stronger. Let. Plastic surge.
Rosaria gonna clear? I can't believe she didn't clear that pyro.
The gifts of grace.
Ready.
Oh, now I just think I just wasted all my bonus time. It's unfortunate.
Punishment. Quick as a flash. When engraved names echo. Burn it down. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Judgment. Rise with the sun.
Got it. Okay.
Rev the engines.
Maybe I can save Rosaria. Come on, dive into me, buddy. You know you want to dive right onto me.
Pyroclastic surge. You can't run.
Ooh,
Step aside. Let's. Judgment. Bring it. Lights out. Light of the blazing sun.
got to melt, but I got too much pyro because he was just out of the circle.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll make do with this.
Start the clock.
Not ideal, but
You can't run. Shiver.
maybe we can clear Malwika's pyro here.
The sky. Try and stop it.
Dude, oh man. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we've got Shalonen on the bottom and we've got Nahida up top. So you know what we can do? We can just go back to the tried and true. The tried and true, which is this jobby. That was making amazing time. We don't have to deal with that nonsense. And then we just do our Arlecchino up top. Arlecchino, Nahida, Zhongli, and I'm actually gonna move Zhongli. Probably put Nahida on 3 and Zhongli on 2. But we're committed now.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Get him! There we go.
Off we go.
Solidify.
Right, are you gonna teleport or what are you doing, buddy?
Go.
You are. I'll save Bennett's circle for when he moves.
Overruled.
Oh, he's not moving. Anytime, big guy.
I'm going in.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to
Alright, a little bit slower, but we've got the tried and true down below, so we shouldn't be a problem. This'll be it. This'll be it. Nubalette never fails us. The power of Nubalette!
One with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
bring it. Hear the echoes of the noise.
The power of Nubalette.
Grace be upon you. Bow your head. Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free.
Boink.
Clouds high.
Yeah, the problem is, like, Hydro shouldn't go through this, but because it's a charge attack, it does that poise damage or whatever it is. And so it still works. It's ridiculous. Like, what are we doing, Mioel?
Letting great names echo.
Why is he good at everything?
Let the mighty be humble. Justice is
Ah,
Time to sound. Let the mountain's veins boil.
and he's got range too, which is the other thing, right?
As one with wind and cloud.
silence.
Really scuffed, but I think I can still make it work.
Wind strike.
I don't have any sort of rotation.
Settle down.
Okay, let's try this. Skip her burst. Yeah, gosh, she ran away.
Be sanctified.
No, not enough. I thought it might be enough, but I missed it by just a little bit. Let me reset. Reconfigure. Hello, Blue Debug. Welcome. Good to see you. We are just finishing off Cheap Tech's Abyss here. Kazuha, get you there. If I was a little more careful last time, that would have gone a lot. Let's put you there and you there. Let's try that. See if that works for me. Problem is, I always put Zhongli on 4 and Bennett on 4. And I always put Nahida on 3. So my brain, it can't deal with it.
Make yourselves at home. Hey, everybody stand back.
Solidify.
Nice. Can we... Yes, more Burgeon damage. Look at that from the sapwood.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Go.
Are you going to teleport? Maybe.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Maybe you are, maybe you aren't.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. Fastest time yet.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
No, I need Nahida.
Roll, roll.
That went slow. Didn't reapply.
Transfix. Everybody stand back. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Nahida on 3 clearly wasn't the answer. Alright, let's change that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Nice. Love that. 164.
A minute to memory.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let's light
Hey,
it up.
hey, hey, no!
Roll, roll, roll.
What is this nonsense?
Stand back.
I was sitting there on Zhongli.
Transfix.
Solidify.
Let's
Switch
light it up.
character, would you? That's not going to do it. Yeah, the thing about Nuvolette on side 2 is if you're using him, that was a waste of time,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
not picking the shield down, he doesn't fly into the air because it goes based on like damage to the shield. Why are you doing that?
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Roll, roll, roll.
Please click and hold.
Laid bare. The Temple of Wisdom.
That's not okay. That'll work. That'll work. We got the shred. That should be fine. Ah,
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Overruled.
let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. They're much faster before, but we'll take it.
Transfixed.
Are we purposely so? It's an aim problem. It's not on purpose, but also I'm kind of ignoring them unless I really need to. Nahida does a good job popping them. Like you don't need to get rid of them. Just if he absorbs them, then it's he has more resistance. So it's a good idea to just get rid of them when the time comes, and not focus on them. Yeah, it's just trying to focus the damage on the big guy. If you can do both, like if I could, because I'm playing on high ping, if I could switch to Nahida more often and like reliably and not run into problems just standing around like a ding dong, I would absolutely be switching to Nahida and using her to just clear him in one hit. But yeah, it's more of a me problem than anything.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Ay, 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 ay.
Wind strike.
Showing you praise. Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
So, like, I had to basically just skip Farina there, and I don't have any energy now, which just screwed me. I think we'll be able to get through. If I can swirl. No, click and hold. No, that was a ping problem. I was holding my mouse button down, and he was just like, "Oh, oh, you want me to charge attack?" So yeah,
Stabilize.
but we got this in the bag. This will be no problem. Like, we've got the damage. This team will do plenty of damage. I mean, we cleared in 55 seconds once, so this shouldn't be a thing.
Let's light it up.
Part of it, too, is he's, like, randomly not teleporting all the time at the same intervals, which isn't exactly helping our case on some of the runs. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Hey, thank you, guy. Very nice of you to teleport into the Circle of Doom here.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
See, like, that one was pretty nice, because Nahida was already on the field when I could use the ability, her normal attack, to take it out.
Silence. Climb holy proclamation.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
The power of revelation.
On game.
Wind strider.
So Kazuha and Sharonan do a good job chewing through the shield. Hydro's not so good, but it's more than nothing. That's why we're kind of swapping around.
The power of revelation. Door is opened.
Let the world come alive. Hear the echoes of
Not
the
bad.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Settle down.
Very good.
The mighty
Now, if I could get this guy to, like, dive at me, that would be very nice.
shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Oh boy. Man. Just shy on energy. Rock Fab! Come on.
be sanctified.
Okay. All right. We got this. Lock in.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. I'm going in.
Sounds good, Doros. Take a look in a few minutes here. Thank you, Blue Bug. Yep, we'll definitely get this, I'm sure.
laid bare.
Let's light it up.
Yup.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, lost the res there.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Got it. Nice.
Transfixed.
Hey! Ah! Come on!
Settle down.
See, I was too early there.
Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud.
Letting brave names echo.
The power revelation. The truth shall set you free. Bow your head. Hear ye the word of joy.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Silence
Wind strider.
and hope.
Come on.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
The power
Leaves. Adorn my
shall endure. Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
We've got double shred,
The tides beckon.
single shred, swirl.
Shower you with flames. Let my name echo in let the mountains veins
Come on down, big guy.
clouds high. The birds come.
He's gonna get wrecked with like 30 seconds to go. Love it. Oh no, I lost the ball. Oh well. Plenty of time. There we go. All right, see, when you get it, you're off by 1 second, and then suddenly you have 20 additional seconds. All right, Cheap Tech, we got it. Thank you for letting me play on your best friend. I knew we could do it. Very, very, very good. Cool. Let's go ahead and go claim your rewards there, and then we'll draw. Actually, Dozio's next up. Dozio had a guarantee. We'll do that, but we'll do the reviews before we go on there. We've got a Linny enjoyer. Very good, very good. Always good to see a good Linny enjoyer. Thank you so much, Cheap Tech, for letting me play on your account. Log out and enjoy the Primo Gems. Hey, no worries. You definitely you have the tools to get the job done. So love to see that. Love to see that. Hey, Stray. All right. We've got Linny. Let's have a look here. Where's he at? Where's the Fatui at? Level 90 Linny. Hey, thanks, Brizo. Level 90 Linny, C1 with R1, first Great Magic, 10, 10, 10, with attack, pyro, crit, as you do. 20 rolls of crit overall, 11 in crit rate and 9 in crit damage. Nice. 5 rolls of attack percent. Linny doesn't want anything to do with EM. He wants mono pyro. That's what his kit is centered around. Marechaussee is his best possible set, so well done there. 62. With the 36, you're nearly critting every single hit. Virtually impossible to miss. With 238 crit damage, and his signature weapon being the best. Very, very nice. We've got 13 crit rate here with attack percent crit damage. A low roll here, that's okay. Flat attack's not the worst thing in the world to get the dead stat roll on. Okay, crit value here. The defense roll here is not helping us out, but still a solid piece. And you do want to be able to burst, so I don't know what his energy requirements are, but a little bit of energy never hurt anyone, unless it's Melweeka, I guess. That they still miss crit. They still miss crit. That's only Tartag. You just can't trust Tartag. It's the Fatui problem. It's the Fatui problem. Nice Pyro Goblet, double crit with attack and ER there. Can't complain about that. And then the hat. Oh, several rolls of defense, flat defense. Well, good news is you have room to improve if you want. Go and stack a bit more attack rolls there for Linny instead of this flat defense. But a very, very nice Linny overall. Love to see it. All right, let me go ahead and get logged into Dozio's account. We're gonna do theater and wish for a weapon. So maybe we can pull off a miracle and bring home a weapon. I don't know if I'll have to check if we're doing Paw Patrol or Ailage. Yeah, I think it's Paw Patrol. Peak Patrol. Peak Patrol. Yes, yeah. Which one are we doing, Dozio? All right, and this is Paw Patrol. Yep. I don't know that theme song. There we go. Cool. Let's get in there and get out. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my dude, really? You saw nothing, Elam. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Doja, you haven't done your abyss. Pyro Traveler. Uh-oh. You got it yesterday? Hey, congrats, Kavira. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks really good. It gives damage percent as well. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's very skippable, but it is also very good. C3 level 71. Are you one of the ones, Dozio, who just doesn't have any artifacts? Alright, what we're gonna do. I tell you what we're gonna do. Unleavened cookie and capped resin. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, where's your traveler? Where you at, big guy?
There's still a lot.
And not R5. Look, you can get away not having the pipe and catch if you swipe your credit card, okay? If you are not a swiper, Welkin and Battle Pass does not give you an excuse. I mean, Battle Pass sort of does. Welkin does not give you an excuse to spend those primos on the weapon banner. Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it? All right. Now we get bonus attack and defense and HP and all that good stuff. All right, who do you have? We're on Europe here, which means we can borrow someone's character. You have Hu Tao. You have. Do you have new? You do not have Nuvolette. So let's go find someone's Nuvolette, shall we? Oh, no. Done. C6 Ito? Yeah. You're going to make me play Eula again, aren't you? Aren't ya? Nope. Hold on. I thought your Shao was on Calamity. You put Shenhe back on Calamity? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh wait, hold on. That was from Rosaria. That's not gonna fix anything. That's R5 level 50. What are we doing? All right. Well, for theater, that's what we're doing. Need Paw Patrol. We'll go Fav. Yeah, that's good. ER? Yeah, that'll be fine. Sure. Type. Do we have any more Favs? Sure. All right, everyone has artifacts. Ayaka isn't on Mist Splitter. You don't have Ayaka? Did I miss it? Where is Ayaka? Got it. Good call. We'll do that, and then do that. Problem solved. Thank you. Plus check artifacts. Oh, oh no. Right into my soul. Do they just have randoms, or? Malika has her flower. How do you keep track of this? Cool. We won't throw Ayaka away. All right, 90 bonus flowers. Let's go. We got a C6 Ito, which means we can use Navia. Oh, that's a
All right.
tough one.
After you.
Oh, right. Where's this one? Gonna have to use some valuable ones up front. Oh, valuable. I guess one Charlotte charge. Candace DPS. We'll find out. We'll find out. There's only should be 2 monsters.
Come down. Moments of birth.
We got this.
Yield. Grant us your blessing. Hard hitting it. Do your worst.
At least they put Candace, the trial Candace, on catch.
Burst forward. Flee. Hear my prayer.
That's they had some mercy.
Smile.
3 a.m. waiting for me to wish. Oh. All right, we should breeze right through. You've got some serious cryo characters.
Do your worst.
My accounts are pretty copy because cryo. Although I have more geo than most,
Yield.
at least built up.
Feel the same shit power. Come into being.
All right, Albedo, you're the DPS here, buddy.
Burst forth.
Get him, Kachina!
Witness my great undertaking. Flee. Hear my prayer.
Smile.
Are we getting stars here?
Do your worst.
Who's my favorite cryo character? Shenhe. Probably. No? Okay. Shenhe probably. I really like Charlotte. Like, I like her character a lot. I like her design a lot. Like, I think it's really cute. Her pink hair, the whole photography thing, the monocle. It's pretty neat. But Shenhe's attack animations, like, they're just so smooth. I wish she was a DPS because, like, her attack animations look way too good. Not for her to be a DPS. For her not to be a DPS, rather. But yeah, is what it is. Can I please get some characters? Can I make me choose game?
Witness my magnificence.
Give me a character. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lucia, sure. We're not going for stars, so this will be fine. This will be fine. We're rushing this so we can get you your weapon. Yep. We should probably save her, which means we're going to use... Oh my word. Ayaka, I guess? Or Ayaka's really good, though. Whatever. Alright, send!
Flee. Grant us your blessing. Live. Feel the same shit power.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Do your worst.
You can. Really?
feel like it should have done more, but
Healed.
we'll pretend like it did.
Flee. Moments of birth. Hear my prayer.
Yeah, the quest versus playstyle.
Burst forth.
She like if you look at the way that she moves and she just floats about with her polearm and stuff, like it is absolutely the best possible like attack animation. And Cloud Retainer actually shares the exact same animations, but it's Catalyst. Give me characters. I want all the characters. Ooh, that's very timely. I needed that. Yep.
Chivalry will never die.
I'll save the flowers. We don't need it. Pity is low, but you believe. All right, we'll get something here. Mualani, I guess. Show. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do this.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your attack. That's the way. Hey there. Hey there. Let's ride.
Get him!
Coming at ya. Let me weave you a verse. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Jeez. Nice. All right. She's cooking. Yeah, she's nice. Very nice. Give me characters. Unbelievable.
What shall we do?
Sure. All right, we'll take this for extra flowers, and I'm gonna probably use Nuvolet, maybe. No, I'll use Ayaka Shinha. Bingsho Zhongli.
Rain cutter.
Solidify.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Hey, what are you doing over here? Oh my gosh. It's all gone pear-shaped.
I will have order.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Mistakes were made.
Your fate. Huh? By ordinance divine. My apologies.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Silence. Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mighty be humble.
Solidify.
Carving way.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
More about the ability to do AoE attention getting before they teleport to it.
Settle down. Order guide you. Let the mighty be humble. Huh. Bow your head.
universe. No, my sword. Rain out.
Give me character cards. May reset 1. No. 90 flowers. Great. Random character or a geo character? Hold on. I thought I invited a C6 Edo. What? Right. I guess Ito's not coming along for the ride.
You need.
That sucks. That's all right. I'll deal with it. I think it's because I left to go change Geo Traveler for the extra buff. Sure.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Get to work. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa.
Gather.
You can't run. Lights out. Quietly now.
Get him, Elon! You got this, girly.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to
Solidify.
judgment.
She's like, I know.
Punishment.
Who could have seen it coming?
Yeah. Here comes the catch. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of. Gotcha. Judgment. Lights out.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey.
Dum, 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 dum.
Get to work. You can't run. Quietly now.
She's so awesome. Elon's one of my favorites. That's for sure. Okay, well, we're not going to have Ito, which is pretty lame. But we've got Navia. Navia's cooking pretty well. I guess we'll use Eula to carry the next couple of stages. The question is, do I use Nuvolette on this stage with Charlotte? Or do I just do like Farina and like Eula? Maybe we'll do this. Yeah, I think we'll do this.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
It's really not so much about their damage,
Flood of frost.
but about the
Crush. Well met. Say cheese. Ah. Hard-hitting exclusive.
how much you heal.
Lights out. Let my name echo in song. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Judgment. Punishment. Breaking news. Shudder.
Boing. Look, Eula did a thing. Now we get Kokomi. Cool. Restore vigor. Yep. Well, we don't have any Geo characters that we're going to use where we need that, but bows have an advantage. Sure.
What are my orders?
Sure, sure, sure. Eula, Ganyu. Tokumi Elon.
Here comes the catch. Access denied. All hail. Hold the line. About that
Oops.
billowing surge.
Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Jeez.
Busted. Game's up.
Something like that.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. Blaze over. No touching.
Vengeance will be mine.
The cool looking burst, but man, leaves a lot to be desired in the usability department.
Born of ice and frost.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Especially in multi-wave, right?
Shudder.
Okay, Cryo Geo, Hydro Geo. We've got Navia, which means we could save Nuvalette Shalonen for the final stage. So let's do that. Let's do Navia here. Periodically do Geo damage. Take a mystery cache. 1 vigor. Let's go. Thank you. Farina is alive and well. We are set. We are cooking. Nope, not enough flowers. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And this is 8, which means we can bring you. And you. And I don't know. Probably. Sure.
Fire! Well, let the world come alive!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Umbrella warfare!
Gosh.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
What is that? What was that? Was that a C6 or something? Did I? Is that your Hu Tao? What was that, Ozio? 500 and something K? No, just a good build? Alright. Man, that's nuts. Kokumi, is your Kokumi damage build or no? Do we do Ayaka? Ayaka here? Ayaka, Kokumi, Shinha, Hu Tao? Do this one. There's only 2 monsters. Just in case. Just better than average. Nice. Well, you love to see it. That was a good end there. So you can do, I don't know, all the things.
Billowing surge!
My will embodied.
Do your master's bidding! Sakura swirl!
Take flight.
Oh my gosh.
So rude!
Yep. Into the burst.
Allow me!
Feels so bad. Stop it, water flowers.
Bio incarnate.
I'm so bad at this. Your first limited 5-star was Yelan. After one wish, you got Hu Tao. Wow, that's lucky. Bro, could you not? I guess I didn't think through this freeze plan very well.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Whatever.
Unthinkable. By ordinance divine.
Sure. Alright, we're not going for the stars, so it's okay. I'll temper my rage at these whopper flowers.
Oh,
I'll temper my rage.
your true form.
It's so clunky.
My apologies. Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
I tried to press and hold there. Okay. Now this means we can bring Fancy Pants to this one. We'll get that. Res decrease, sure. We'll take all the buffs. You.
Settle down.
Show no mercy. You two. Letting brave names echo. Time to shine.
Silence.
Get to work. Keep lolling. Eat Papa.
It's not. Whatever. I don't need to do bursts. Hey, yeah, there's your theater, buddy. All right, and we're going for Paw Patrol. Do you want to go all in on the Paw Patrol or just a wish? What's the plan here? All in on Paw Patrol. All right, chat. If you have access, if you are subscribed, you know what to do. Get these in the chat. I don't want to wish from in there so I don't see your resin, but let's go down to Forge. Gotta have good luck, right?
One with nature.
This is where it's at, over here, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta get the role play in here, you know? RNG hates you? Am I misremembering? I thought this was her spot. Yeah, here's Nepa. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. All right. So low pity, but 2 days, 12 hours left. We're going all in. Let's see what we got. 25, 30, 35. Okay. So 38. 39. Nope. All right. 40. 4-star. That's not a good sign. 41. 42. 43. You star glitter too? All right. This will be 44, and we'll check your dust. All right. Not there yet. Couple days to go. If you want to grind, you got some commissions to do. In fact, you got a little more than an hour. You've already done commissions. You're good. You're good for today. But thank you for letting me play on your account. We will go ahead and draw for another account. And character review is open, so we'll go ahead and draw now. And if you'd like a character reviewed, feel free and sing out. Ladybug, congrats! You have been drawn. Are you still here? And what do you need help with? Feel free and join the Discord here and private message me there. Abyss, that's all good. Yep. All right, let's look at your Dozio says Hutao. Who's not on showcase yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at Kabir's Yai. We have a level 90 Aimiko, friendship level 10, R5 Woodsith with 8-10-10. Very good talent investment. 72 to 222 on 4-piece golden troop. Very nice Yai. 21 rolls of crit, 22 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER. We don't need that much ER, but you do want to burst when you can. It is damage, and 4 rolls of attack percent. Solid. Solid Yai. We've got a good flower with double crit and attack. Good value out of that. Nice high value out of the flower as well. Feather with some ER on there. The attack sands is passable. It's passable. It's not the best one out there, but it is passable. The electro goblet's going hard. I like that a lot. 3 usable stats, good crit value overall, over 30 crit value. Was that 33, something like that? With attack percent, that's good. And yeah, your hat is probably the weakest one if you're not doing any aggravate, which you wouldn't be with this low of EM, I don't think. We could get a little bit more crit out of there. The flat attack roll is not the biggest thing, and the EM roll is not really helping, but that's all good. It is still a solid build nonetheless. And yep, well, I see you there. We'll wait for Dozio to do theirs. Let me get logged in here in the meantime. And we're on America. All right, sounds good. It's going to send a code, so get your email ready and send that code as well. Should be sent. Yeah, sounds good. I'll look for the Malika here, or the Hutao. All right, here is the Hutao, level 90 Hutao. This was the one we were just using. Level 90, friendship level 10. We put the Homa on her. 10-10-10, very good talent investment. 75 to 244. Low EM, and usually, in this case, we'd want to go with an EM Sans, but very good build nonetheless. And is it Dave Hugo? Thank you for the follow. And Toadstrom, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here today. We're just about to get on to Bloodybug's account and go through Abyss. We're looking at this Hutao before we do, though. Very nice flower. Double crit HP. Double crit HP on the feather, which is also very high crit value. The HP sands, very nice. It's going to be tough to, honestly, tough to replace some of that stuff. The Pyro Goblet's extremely good as well. Over 30 crit value. I'm always getting like 10 crit value stuff. It's terrible when I go for my goblets. It's my worst thing. And the hat's pretty fine. It's bringing home some EM. So are you doing EM transfer with your Hutao, or do you just do so much damage it just doesn't matter? Because I would imagine you'd with this, if you're doing reactions like double hydro, slap on a nice EM goblet, or EM sands rather. Do I play for theater for other people's full stars? I do theater for folks, and we get as far as we can, as much as we can. If your account is capable of getting 10 stars and we need the 10 stars, I will. So, for example, in the future, when the elixirs will be given, we'll make a really solid effort. Or if you're going for the achievement, I don't generally don't go for the stars in the theater unless you need the achievement, or in the future again we're going to need the elixir just for bragging rights. If it's not going to be a good use of our time. And if your account's not invested enough to do it either, I'm not going to overly struggle to do it. So we will go through, we'll make an effort, and we'll see what we can cook up. But I will let you know if your account's strong enough or not. But happy to take on people's accounts. If you're new here, we do that for Abyss. We do that for theater as well, and some other stuff, some goofy stuff as well. Like we've done local legends and things like that. Account reviews, look at characters, strong boxing, really anything. There's an open queue with no requirements other than just hang out, be here when your name gets called, um, and we'll log on and get started. Um, he's collecting dust. He used Arlecchino or Malika. Understandable. Understandable. All right. Hey, that's no big deal, Blue Debug. We will get as far as we can, okay? And if you have any questions or you're looking for any tips, I can do that as well. So feel free and don't be shy. Character review should be available in about 9 minutes. So those will be after the abyss. So and violently happy, welcome in and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Bloodbug says, "Hey, I'm a casual. Don't worry, I'm not going to roast you. That's not what I do here. I'm not about that. We're going to try on the Abyss. There's a couple weeks left. There is one thing though, just to know about me. I don't really get captured by like FOMO on the banners because I know they'll come back eventually. But for me, man, it's the resin. It's the resin. If you want to progress in the game, man, the resin. This is time limited. Even if you're paying money, you can only pay so much per day to advance on the resin. So when you're able, really encourage folks to do that. So let's see. So we're AR-59. All right, awesome. You haven't played it? No, totally good. Totally good. Yeah, I just I know that those psychological things that they do, that's what gets me. Let's look at your history here. Okay, so we've got okay, so you've been doing Abyss and generally kind of a floor 10, floor 11 kind of vibe. All right, awesome. We've got a lot of characters to choose from, some classics like Klee and Tartag. Love that. Now, floor 11 this time's kind of jank, as in it's a big AoE. Do we have Venti? We do. He's level 20. That's fine. We don't need him. We don't need him because we've got Nubalet and Kazuha. Though we might put him down below. Let's see who's down below. We need Cryo and Hydro down there. Here's Hydro. Here's Cryo. Give me a Cryo game. Give me a Cryo. Okay. All right. Yep. That's all good. And I don't know. We'll do this. Sure. And then just so I have heals, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw Jean in here for floor 11. We'll do something else there. And I'm gonna take a look at your builds as well because you did say that you're more of a casual player. Totally fine. Good news is about Genshin. It's for all players of all shapes and sizes. So you just got him. Hey, congrats on that. That's a win. Let's have a look here. So 56k HP. So we are on Black Tassel. We've got some Favonius Lances. You did mention casual, and I see you don't have a whole bunch of favs. So just quickly, Favonius Lances, amazing weapons. I like to have at least two, if not three, level 80 on the account. It's totally fine if you don't. You've got one, but you don't have Xiangling's best weapon, which is the catch. It is really powerful. I jokingly and lovingly call it a 7-star weapon for her. And for Raiden, if you get Raiden, Xiangling with the catch is extremely powerful. Um, and you do have Xiangling at C5, so she's going to be pretty strong if we build her out correct. So in the future, the catch is free. It doesn't cost any premium. Let's take a look at where we're at. We got C5 Tynari, amazing. All right, love that. Do we have any others? We've got Arlecchino and Mawika. We're hurting on Cryo and C3 there. Okay. All right. How's our new Nouvellette cooking? Let's look at our Hydro and Animo just to see. Okay. We've got Lost Prayer. We don't have Prototype Amber. Okay. This could be fine. One thing you don't have on the account is Prototype Amber. It's a really good weapon on Nouvellette. It gives HP as well, which he likes. That increases his damage, as well as when you use your burst, energy recharge. So it's very useful. Yep. Okay. And I wonder, do you have a crit rate? You got a crit rate, crit damage. Ooh. Okay, so if you had Prototype Amber, you've actually already got a hat, which would then let you do a HP, like something else for HP, like this one here you could steal from your Zhongli, something like that. So there's some stuff around making characters that you already own stronger. So that's fine. But they're looking all right for now, especially for floor 11. All right, Lolo. And you're sorry for Arlecchino. Well, we'll take a look. We'll figure out what we're going to use. But I think Nouvellette will be fine, certainly for floor 11. How's our talents? Okay, so Bug. Floor, I can tell you now, floor 12 is not going to be possible without at least level 8, if not level 9 on our main characters. So, like for Nouvellette, this one here, really, really useful. You never got through 12. Yeah, I understand, completely understand. This, like going and getting these materials to level up are really important to power up your characters. And I wonder if that is maybe where you're struggling a little bit. So you're doing it for Mawika. That's awesome. Keep that up. You do want to level your strong characters. Your three strongest that I see, you've got Mawika, Nouvellette, and where'd she go? Arlecchino. Ooh, okay. Yeah. So these are probably your three strongest. Would be Nouvellette, Mawika, and Arlecchino. She wants her normal attack, level 9. She wants her burst, level 9, and probably her skill, level 8. She's really strong. He wants his normal attack, level 9. So, like, off the bat, without any random stuff, if what you wanted to do was set a goal to level them up, that'd be a really surefire way to set yourself up to be able to attempt floor 12. As of right now, we can get through floor 11, but floor 12 is probably going to be a challenge. So I think we'll set the goal on floor 11 here and see what we're cooking up. Okay, what do we have for weapons? We've got mailed flower. This is a good weapon, but we do want to 90 it. So this is of all your weapons, this is her best one. That's good. But you do want to level 90 it because she wants the attack and the EM for level 90. So that's a future goal. And she's really, really strong. So again, this to 9, this to 8. That's good. Zhongling's extremely strong and useful. So again, catch level 80 or 90, R5, and then if you could get this so it says 11 or 12. She is really strong because she is C4. She's crazy good. So keep an eye out for that. Let's look at your Yaksha level 70. Okay, so Mualani is not going to be it. We know that. Kanich. What else we got? We could bring Dendro, I guess. What do we got there? Pyro, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, we could bring Dendro. Do you have Kuki? Kuki level 60. Now, chat will let you know. Kuki, I don't know if you know, but if you know about Hyper Bloom, I'm a big fan. You've got Nahida, you've got Kuki, and we've got a Sing Show here somewhere. So one of my favorite teams, because it's dead simple to build, is Hyper Bloom. So this one here. But for that, you want her to be at level 90. And it is important for her to be level 90. And then we have more flexibility with these two, but that's something, again, longer term. I wouldn't necessarily focus on that unless you're interested, but feel free and ask. You've got Xiao. Cons, you got Vermilion, Jade Wing. Solid build. You have Faraz on C6? Ooh, you do. Excellent. Okay. And Cloud Retainer. So you have the premium Xiao team, which is good. Not this Abyss, but many other Abysses. If you like Xiao, and you enjoy playing him, this is going to be his best team. And there's some stuff you can do to make it stronger, obviously, but yeah, Xiao doesn't always get a chance to shine, but when he does, he's going to want his normals leveled up to 9 or 10. That's where he gets his plunge damage from. So that'll help him get a lot stronger for, again, you don't have to go farm artifacts. You've got pretty good split so far. And yeah, even some energy recharge. So, I mean, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid for what you got. I think that's a good place to start. And you've got Farina, so she's really good. For her, this one's really important because what this does is increases everyone's damage by a certain percent. So you want to get this probably to 9 or 10. She is really good. Really, really good. So you got to kill the whale for that one. This is the Dendro Dragon guy. And those are only available once a week. So if you haven't been doing them, it's well worth doing. But that'll be some guaranteed upgrades. Let's see what we can cook up with this, and we'll go from there. I think what we'll do is we'll just figure out. Gosh, I almost wonder, do I bring just like Barbara and Changyan down here? Hida. Sure. Maybe. Zhongli. Do that. We'll do that. We'll see what we get. I think you're on the right track. You did mention you're casual, and that's totally fine. I think if you want the lowest sort of not the lowest effort, the most bang for your buck when you're playing, those talent levels, those will be really, really good for you to level up. No worries. I think you're there. I think you're there. Luckily, floor 11 is quite a bit more forgiving than floor 12. Floor 12 requires a lot more. Honestly, if you are casual and you're not too concerned about it, don't worry about 12. Just go through 11. That's totally fine. I think the difference is what, like 150 primos per month. So don't even worry about it. I think the in terms of where you need your characters for power, the Imaginarium Theater gives a good amount where you're not reliant on the resin stuff. But you definitely have a lot of tools. So if you do ever want to just like start powering through, it's just a matter of investing. Yeah, this is floor 11. This is floor 11. We have like level 6 talents here at Galaxy Weave. Chang's ability wasn't back up. It's alright.
One with my blade.
Let the show begin.
From whence you came. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, Barbara's stealing it with her ring. The dragon spine sorta. I love the look of that one. Those weapons all look really good.
Bring it.
Alright, there's 11.
Silence.
Alright, Zhongli is going to be the hero here.
Fallen leaves.
Because,
Adorn
ooh,
my nights.
Kazuha on Iron Sting. Alright, that's another thing. We're probably not going to have energy for him. But we'll have a peek afterwards.
This
Generally, Favonius Sword for him because he needs energy.
settled down.
And it's really hard for him to get energy from artifacts and stuff. You have to have really good artifacts for that. Hello, Abdullah. Welcome in. Am I free to play? I don't know what this player is. This is a viewer account,
One with wind and cloud.
but I get the welcome. And occasionally I'll get the battle pass, but I haven't gotten the battle pass the last couple of rotations.
Order guide you.
And Blue Debug, the account owner, says that they are a free to play. Did I update the account name? Looks like I did.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights.
Oh boy. These Hydro Slimes. One of these years I'll
I will have
remember.
order. Solidify.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
No. Jeez. Come on now.
Gather.
We're not in a rush on the first two chambers.
Order guide you.
You can't complete your abyss. So the way this works, Abdullah, is I have a random draw. So you can get into the random draw with exclamation join. And then if you get selected, then you send me your information. But until then, I can't, obviously I can't do everyone who comes by, but that's why it is a random draw to give everyone a good chance of getting in, okay? But I'd be happy to log on and give it a try. You also make the abyss once it's been made. So Toad, if you've already done 36 stars in your abyss, like I usually don't do them for showing off. For example, if you've already completed it, my goal generally would be to help players who need help to get their stars first. But if we do have time, you know, if everyone has made it through a cycle, or on a particular stream and all of the abysses are done, then yeah, we'll go back and happy to show off. Yeah, you just type into the chat, just type in exclamation join, and you should get a reply stating that you have been added to the queue.
From whence you came.
Let the mountain flames boil.
Light of the blazing
And
sun.
I hit them both. No. Or maybe I did.
Bring it.
Forth my blade.
Alright, 2 of 3. What's the third guy? Third guy is a Pyro Consecrated Beast. I should have
Let the
switched Chang'an here.
One
It's
with my blade.
painful.
Wrath from the sky.
Whose eye should you draw? Mr. Ito. Arataki Ito, the one in Oni. He doesn't get enough
Submit for judgment.
enough attention. Oh, sorry, Abdullah. the mark, the exclamation mark on the keyboard if you have that. I don't know if someone can give an example in the chat. Come on down, buddy.
Forth, my blade.
Let's dance.
Wrath from the sky.
All right, there we go. Okay, so we've got a good chance. Now the third chamber, there's a lot, and our damage isn't so great because we have level 6 talents. So it is, you know, it's going to be this is going to be where the fight is for the 27 stars. But we've got a good chance with Nugalette here. Let's see what we get. Oh my goodness. And sorry if you get dizzy, now is not the time to look at the screen.
This is order. Solidify. Be sanctified.
Yeah, very good, very good. Thank you for that, Lolo.
Happy to oblige. Happy to oblige.
Come on, guys. Come to me. And Alpha Death, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on, hold the phone. Let me shout out Alpha Death. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Great to see you. How was your stream, Alpha? How have you been? Raiders, hey, if you don't know who I am, my name is Elam. I primarily play Genshin, but often do some other things. What we do here on the stream is help with Imaginarium Theater, help with Abyss. We do some other stuff like local legends and character reviews and all that good stuff. And you know what? I stream 2 days a week. And I'm in New Zealand, right? So for me, that's Saturday and Sunday. Right now the schedule's on the page, but it's 8:30 a.m. New Zealand till about 2:30 New Zealand. So just a little while longer here. But that's my general schedule. But this week we've got some bonus stuff going on. I'm going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow and throughout the week, as well as going live on Patch Day. So welcome in. Hey, yeah, the goat that helped you 36 star. That was a journey. It was really awesome to see. So Alpha Death did their first 36 star through one of the toughest abysses that's been in Genshin in a while. So yeah, I hope you your stream went really well, and thank you so much for the raid. If you have to go and grab some snacks or some food or whatever, Alpha, to stretch and recover, feel free and do that. But I really appreciate the raid and you're bringing everyone by. And Midori, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. When will I start to draw? So we're going through a viewer account now. We'll do this here in a bit. Obviously, it's one at a time. So. Yeah, we've got to get through this one here. So, but thank you so much for the raid. And what were you playing today? I know you've been playing some different stuff lately. Oh, hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's been really great hanging out in your stream as well and seeing some different games. I know a lot of folks have been playing that Expedition 33. Have you made it through, or are you still playing that? Yeah, still playing it? Yeah, good. Yeah, I've been doing the Wuthering Waves anniversary stuff off stream. Have you done any wishing with any of the wishes, or are you holding out? I was trying to hold out for, and I don't even know her name, Siconia, something like that, the green elf lady. And yeah, I ended up wishing for String Master, so I'm a little bit down on Astrolite. And what the flip, and Vanita, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Really appreciate the support and you being here. You're holding out for the blonde elf lady. Is she blonde? She got green outfit. Huh. Yeah, I'm holding out for the elf lady as well, yeah. Alright, so this is going to be tough because we've got level 6 talents here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do both waves. especially if we don't get any sort of melt. Chunyun's not exactly a cryo applier.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, that might be our limit without leveling our talents up there, Bluetybug.
Spirit Blade. Wrath from the sky.
Either that or getting like Rosaria or something. But
Scare you.
let's see what we can pull off a Christmas miracle here. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, come here, big guy. Nope, you need to be in the circle for this to happen.
Plastic surge.
Different elf lady? Oh, Cardothea. Yes, good call, good call. All right, so maybe if we do a little bit faster. I mean, those guys were pretty tanky, but I didn't exactly land any melts or vaporizes, so we'll check this out. Yeah, so is Cardothea going to be playable too? Okay. Yeah, I've we met the green gal in the store, and I was like, "Yep, I am saving my asteroid." And then I saw Stringless was on the banner, so I dipped into the savings a little bit. So I've got to do a 50-50, but that's I guess the joy of gotcha. And hello, is it Zergray? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Pepper, you gonna attempt towards the end? Nice. Yeah, you've got all month, so don't feel like you need to do it straight away. This one, actually, despite me having a lot of characters, you know, Annoyed's probably not the... I was surprised at just how much effort I had to put in on my own account, despite all my stuff being kind of prepped and ready, and having geo characters, which a lot of characters don't have. It was still, you know, it wasn't a complete throw in my favor, so they really cooked something up with the different bosses they put in there. And hello, HX Sync, welcome in, nice to meet you. Thanks for joining tonight. Oh, look at that, we got nearly a minute faster. Yeah, that should be good. Should be good. Hey, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Can we get a melt? Probably not. Let's try a vaporize maybe. And Nat 1 luck. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that. Nat 1 luck. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, so I'm gonna need all the luck on some rolls. I've been going into Baldur's Gate completely blind, so I like haven't looked up any guides or anything. But I did mention my progress to someone at work, and they said, well, you seem to be taking out characters from the main cast at an alarming rate. So I might need to revise my my approach to the world. Oh, you need one more for the theater? Yeah, you got time, Galaxy Beat. You got time. Oh boy! Okay, I'm gonna have to like stay on charmers or something to get this guy down. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, dude, 200k and he's only half health? What is this? Alright, yeah, we're not gonna have the damage, I don't think. Shoot! Ooh, maybe. Okay. Alright. If they grouped. Your first blind run? Yeah, you can make choices that impact, like, everything, and, like, there's no one at least there's no one yet that I haven't found you can't attack, which is a problem for me, because I'm like, oh, that person probably gives experience. So, which leads to some pain, you know? But it's been really fun, so I really recommend it if you're at all interested in the Baldur's Gate stuff. It's been a blast to do. Hey, Hog, welcome. Good morning to you. Doing well. Thank you very much. How have you been? How did your exams go? Hopefully well? You get through them all, or are you still trucking through? They went baller. Hey, that's awesome. Glad to hear it.
Settle down.
Sorry about the spins on the screen here. That's peak Nubilet gameplay, you know?
Into the wind.
Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head.
Just trying to pick up as much time as I can, so...
Sanctified.
Food poisoning! Oh no! Well, hopefully you can get over that quickly. It's never good to feel unwell like that.
Strike a pose.
Alright, 12 more.
Quake.
Oh, that was supposed to be Nubilet.
Tides beckon. Silence.
This is slower than before. Let's try again. Try again. I can do that faster. You got to get ready for bed. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Get some rest, Alpha. I will drop by as soon as I can. But thanks for bringing your community by. Really appreciate it. All the best, and we'll see you soon. All right. Okay, burst damage. We get a bonus attack. That might help for Malwika. That's burst damage, though. I wonder if the attack versus the 40% attack or 20% on the burst. We're having to do spin to win as well. Maybe I'll take this for Malwika. We'll see how that goes on Chamber 2.
Let my name echo in song.
And I think that is going to be what's going to get us through. Nubilet's shield, when it's over you, you get Rose Shred, like Kazuha does when you do the VV stuff. And I didn't have it up as much last time, so that might have been why it was a little bit slower. I might skip Farina Burst, I'm not sure.
Bow your head.
Long animation.
Solidify. Be sanctified.
Alright, that's decent. Decent. Okay, come on. Come on, guys. Everyone to the center.
The tides beckon.
Not terrible. Last wave? No, 12 more. So about the same speed. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do on Chamber 2. We took a different buff this time. Oh, really? Are you gonna waste my time? Why Zhongli over Shilonen? Shilonen's on the other side for Malwika. So we have self-described casual account. So our talents are like level 6 with some under-leveled stuff. So it's a bit of a struggle boss, but we'll see what we can do to make it work. Yeah, well, it's for the shields.
Did I scare you?
It's for the shields, you know. And it's it's who we had leveled as well. That was not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
All right, can I
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
get rid of the purple guy first, or like somehow get him to like join up with the other guy? Come at me, bro.
Bring it! One with my blaze. Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
I mean, at least Barbara's ring applies reapplies Hydro frequently. So maybe?
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Wrath from the sky!
Go, Barbara.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Forth my blade.
Ah, he put his shield back up. Come on.
The blazing sun!
Ah, okay. All right. All right. All right. That's so close. We can definitely do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. They just need a group. They just need a group. I think the attack was the play there. I think the attack was the play.
Be
Happy to
sanctified.
oblige.
Yeah, we're gonna probably skip Farina's burst as well, and just focus on keeping Zhongli's shield up for the res shred. It's only level 6 burst.
The tides beckon me.
Why does it do less than 20? I level 6 talents, you know, level your talents and build, right? We're on mailed flower, so they're aware. They're aware. Don't worry. We did some tips at the beginning, but it's all good. We're just trying for floor 11 at the moment, which I know we can do. We're right there. We're gonna get those 27 stars. I can feel it. Oh boy. Not if you don't aim at the enemies, Elam.
One with nature.
Hold on. I have a hair in my mouse. That is a problem.
The tides beckon.
Wind strider.
Settle down.
Bro. Off to the side there. You play Genshin for the landscapes. that's all good. You're doing just fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got this.
Wrath from the skies.
And what beautiful landscapes they are.
Try and stop me. Bring it.
You guys ever gone up in Liwa there up in the mountains and just sat down and sat there at the Statue of the Seven? You know the place I'm talking about? And has it? I forget the name. Starts with the T, right? Oh, come on, buddy. Come on.
A touch of frost.
Come on. Come here, buddy.
Pyroclastic surge.
Switch characters, please.
Swift and merciful.
Light it up.
Spirit blade.
Full throttle. Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, man, this guy.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
One with my blade.
Let the show begin. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, because he just didn't group with the other one. I got the pyro one, but not the other one. First damage, let's try that again.
New punch. Clouds high. The birds call.
You drew more detail. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Hog. Trying to get me a holiday from my my weekend streams, huh?
The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves.
It's Ort.
Adorn my night.
Gather.
Strike a pose.
Silence.
Happy to oblige.
Let the mighty be humble.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Happy to
I can't see anything with Kaza's burst going, but okay.
Solidified. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
happy to oblige.
Silence.
A little bit faster, a couple seconds. Abdullah, this may be the last one. This may be. I'm gonna finish up here and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it may stick around. I'm not sure.
Help protect us.
Bring it. How
Light of
inconsiderate
the
of me.
blazing sun.
Okay. Oh, 50k on a vaporize. Ooh.
Full throttle.
Okay.
Submit
That's a
for
problem. Oh man.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh, my bonus time. There we go. We crit that time.
Did I scare
Try and
you?
stop.
A gift swift and merciful. I can
Okay. Now, can I get purple guy to be friends with red guy?
one with my blade.
Pyroclastic surge.
And that is the question.
Full throttle.
From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Let's dance. Come on. We can do it. Wrath from the sky.
Oh boy, purple guy, why is your shield still up?
Forth with my blade. This is bad.
No. Oh, does anyone know how to group them? Or do we have another? Let me leave real quick. Let me see if we have another team that's going to be a little bit better. Hello, brothers. Welcome back. You applied for a new job at an insurance company. Hey, congrats on that. Wow. Straight after. All right, how do we got for talents on others? Zhao's not going to be the play. No, see, talents are the real struggle here. Yeah, okay. All right, we got the best we can get. We got the best we can get. Stick to the sniper. And, yeah, okay. All right. I think we did more with the attack damage, so I'm taking that rather than the burst.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
And I might just skip Farina altogether.
Lucky today.
One with nature.
That's close enough.
Yeah, that double shred goes hard.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Yep,
Settle down.
get wrecked.
Be sanctified.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, it's need. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Come on, Elam. Slow burst on that one, buddy. Hey, Zarks. How you doing today?
Silence.
We are trying to get just a healthy 27 stars here on Bleedybug's account. We're almost there. We're like 1 second off, but I need grouping on the other guys. This one's a little bit slower than last time. That's not good. Let's see what we cook up here. Oh, where's the last one? Kratos? Yeah, something like that, right? Is there a sack sword? Put him on. Yeah, I didn't check his build of all things before I went in.
Ignorant.
And Chongyun either. Like, Chongyun would be amazing on sack greatsword, to be honest. Oh, no crit there. That's not doing us any favors for time either.
I'll protect us.
Did I scare you?
Wrath from the sky.
Come on.
Bring it.
What? Chungyun's dead? No, I didn't see that. Nubilet's screen wiggling actually work? Going in circles does. Going in circles absolutely works.
Adorn my night.
Yeah. It's very annoying. I don't like doing it, but it absolutely hits everything on the screen. Poor Chongus, yeah. He got smushed by the animal person. Yeah, the thing is that you've got a gap of whatever, like 800 milliseconds or whatever between the ticks, however long it is. I don't know, someone can tell me. And it absolutely does allow you to get over to the other people. Because if you just leave it on the target, it's not constantly doing damage. So if they're spread out, it's helpful. Ooh, this is a good time. Nice. Got like 7 seconds. We're button mashers. What? Every millisecond counts. It's-
Another rude blade. Did I scare you?
Oh, no.
Let's dance.
How inconsiderate of me.
Full throttle.
All right. Normals. Normals. Normals.
Scare you?
Can we get a vaporize maybe?
Plastic surge.
Crit? No crit.
Full throttle.
All right. We normal.
Inconsiderate of me. A gift for you.
All right.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, it didn't crit on either of them.
Try and stop me.
Shouldn't get careless.
Let the show begin.
Bring it.
Swift and merciful.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let's end this quickly.
Come on. Still got time. Come on, purple guy.
Let's not waste time. Submit for judgment.
Light of the blazing sun.
This could be it. No, he missed. You suck, Mawika.
Onward, friends.
All right. That's not getting any closer. Let's try this. What can we do on Mawika? Well, first off, Kazuha, do you have a Favonius sword? Serena does, but I'm not using it. Oh, okay, hold on. You go to the pipe. Do that. Problem solved. Pipe. You want to fish for that to get to refinement 5 at some point. It's really good. But we'll put her on that for now. We're not really using her burst. And there's no one else that's really going to help us with Nubilet, is there? Strongly, Shred is probably doing a good job. So let's see what we can do. We've got Bennett. Yolonin. But we need Cryo? The problem is we need Cryo and Hydro. Like, what about not Mawika? And can we make Tainari work and Dendro work? Skyward Harp, but only level 7 talent. Dendro can get through the purple shield, but we'd still need Hydro. So, man. C5 Tainari. Yeah, because without the reactions, does well, the pyro wouldn't really do us any good, would it? Like this wouldn't do us any good, because then we wouldn't be able to get through the pyro shield. This doesn't do any good because we can't get through the cryo shield. Gosh, why did they do this combination? All right, let's fix Chongus. Where you at, Chongus? Oh, well, okay. And we didn't see this. Is Kaya leveled? He is leveled. Good call. I did not see him. In skill, multiple times. ER? How much ER does he need? Okay. Kaya, Barbara. Didn't even see him in there. Ooh. All right. Okay, so Shalonen has Fav, right? Shalonen has Fav. Kazuha now has Fav. Farina now has Pipe. Zhongli has Fav. We're going to have energy now. Barbara, where you at? Also has Fav. I like it. I like what's happening here. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go through with this. Let's go through with this. We'll take the attack buff, the 40% attack buff, because we don't have Bennett. So we'll take this attack buff as well. We're going to take all the attack stuff. And we've already... the other thing is we'll come in with full energy. Because we've already cleared, so we don't have to worry about these first two chambers. We'll take as long as we need. Yeah, yeah, unleveled. That's all good. She's new, and we've already given some guidance on where to direct the account. But we're gonna get this 27. We're gonna get this 27. Don't you worry. And Hog. Also, I know that they have resin when they have a chance to play. They can level whoever they want. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I didn't check Arlecchino's build, or Moeka's build.
Burn it down.
Let me go out and look. Let me go out and look. I'm gonna see if there's anything else we can do for her damage. Because not critting is really feeling bad. Or are we critting and just... It's everything we have. Alright, we have crit damage. damage. Oh, Gene. What is it? Yes! Ooh. Attack percent. You have such nice pieces. Holy. Okay, so what do we have here? Do we have any... Oh, no, we're not getting better than that. We got to go back. My gosh. Pro bonus 25. Can't say you don't have options. That's nice. 166. $14.10. Do I just take this and see? Who else can I rob? That could be really good. Very little resource. Okay. Could we level this to 4? Lootybug? Yeah, do whatever. All right. This could roll crit damage, and then if it does, we'll YOLO something into it. Really, I think it's talents where we're hurting. Yeah, that's a shame. It could still technically be better. It's disappointing. It's a really good piece. It's too bad. You should lock that one. Go. When you get a different sword, play more. That's going to be your piece. Okay, so I don't think we're really getting above that. What can we do for talents? Can we do anything on this? Can we level that? Yeah, level this. You said do it. We're gonna do it. It's better in everything we do. Yeah, I haven't done that. Abdullah, yeah, the next stream for Genshin, I'm going to be doing polls on patch day. I may do some of this then. I'm not sure if you're around after the patch, but next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So around this time or a little bit earlier today and yesterday. So a week from, a week from now, obviously. That's my general time. Can we do this, Lootybug? Can we level this? Would you mind? Like, go get you the material. Get your Malweek a little late. That's going to be a big difference in damage. Yep, go ahead. All right. All right, so this is... I love this team name. Thank you. That's made my day. That's made my day. Hold on, chat. You guys couldn't see that. Hold on. Let me... Please don't die. Thank you. You just made my day. I have a team name called Make It Work. It has Pyro Traveler in it. All right. You don't have what's her butt, so we'll do this.
No, inviting me
see how we go. And if need be, we'll have a chatter come in.
This world will be reduced to
Nope,
Let the world come
don't kill me.
Letting
I don't know how to avoid the insta-death.
Rise with the sun.
be sanctified. A prelude to Natlan's future.
Get him! Ow!
Master.
the mountains made spoil.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name
Okay.
echo inside.
Is this EU? America. I think we'll be able to get it. I think we got this. Might take a little bit longer. We'll have a few rotations. It'll be good.
Ashes will fall like rain. The tides beckon.
Vaporize. No Shalonin, but whatever. Ow!
Of our legacy.
Lame.
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
Light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley. Full throttle.
All right, we got this. He's half dead. Oh boy, too slow. I'm bad at this. Clearly. Oh, got it. Was not expecting that.
The show begins. Let the world collide.
Wrath from the sky.
Be sanctified.
Come, join me, the
Ah, lady. Oh,
letting brave names echo. I can release you from your burn it down.
nope. Where you going?
Pyroclastic surge.
Nice. Ah, let me attack you. I do not like that.
Strike a pose.
This was blood.
For anyone wondering, this is my typical weekly boss run. I died less than I do on my own accounts, just for the record. Alright, so we got two. We didn't get need to convert. We didn't get the right ones, but maybe we can convert them. It's just so huge, but its arms are tiny. Okay, alright. Well, good news, your resin's not capped either. Alright, let's go and let's see what we can do. If nothing else, we'll see what resources you have available. We go first. Level 8. We need more of these. And we need one of the pokey things. Okay, so let's see if we can convert one. One of the pokey things. That's one of those, right? First. Pokey things, yep. We want one of those. We're going to convert one of those. You have 6 stream solvents. So we'll do that. All right, let's check your Nuvalet just while we're here. These are very important characters. And you said we said we have some free reign, so you need some blobs. So you need 2 blobs, and we don't need to go murder any seals. Okay, so for 2 blobs, we can improve our Nuvolat as well. Okay. Oh, which one is the blob? Is it that one? Ever Amber? I've got the memory of a goldfish, chat. Yes, Ever Amber. Okay, so we can convert one of these. Oh, and we have the... Oh, great. Look at that. All right. Good news. Good news. Our Nuvolat and our stinking Arlecchino are good to go. They're going to be way stronger. Like a 20% damage increase for both of them. Add a whistles, that's fine. What about this? Can we make this worth using? You have enough, you just need chunks. Purple chunks. Purple chunks. You need whopper flower juice. Yeah, you got that. So 2 purple chunks. Oh. Me and menus. Me and menus chat. You have any purple? Oh, you can convert. Okay, we got 2 more dream solvents. Is it okay if we level that as well? Sorry, I'm kind of taking the wheel here. Nuvolat, Farina, and Malwika. Power-ups. I think we're in an ad break here. Yeah, you've got the resources hanging out. That's awesome. With artifact re-rolling, what do you mean re-rolling? Ludibug, is it okay if I convert 2 of these for Farina to level them? You're just getting kind of low on Dream Solvent, so I just wanted to check. Oh, HSR? Yeah, HSR, you're on your own, buddy. That's all right. That's all good, I figured. Yeah, HSR, take the wheel. It's not for me, man. All right, fantastic. All right, now we go back in. Look at this. It's going to be night and day. Night and day. All right. Kazu Zhongli, and we're going to go Malwika, Kaya, Shilonen, Barbara. I mean, do we dare do Mona? No, her burst is only level 4. It's not going to be worth it, right? 48% bonus. But you know what we'll do? We'll put Barbara on Thrilling Tales. Not Fav. Thrilling Tales. Why didn't I think of that? The reason for Barbara is if we're not having the cryo, we can at least get a vaporize.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
My name echo in song.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
All right, let's see our damage.
That was quick.
Finish this next time. The time.
You're dying too quick for me to see the number. 34k. That is a lot more than before.
Here comes a nice.
Lawnmower. Forget it.
Shower me with praise.
Cool.
Let's dance. Bring it.
Oh, so. Dodge this.
Get him! Alright, how much can I hit him? 80k instead of 60k for the non-melt. Nice. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Pyroclastic surge!
Boink. 317k instead of the 180. Nice. Hello, Luna. Welcome in. All right. We are going to be in a much, much better spot. And there, chat, when I've asked you to upgrade your talents, now you have seen on the stream the difference. I should have, well, Chamber 2 we don't need, so we'll just go straight in. Yeah, the talents, Ladybug. And the good news is you have a lot of these resources, and Mora is going to be the big one for you. But for Malwika, it's her burst. For Arlecchino and for Nuvolette, it's their normal attack. So he's got room to even grow even higher. And with your Farina, if we switch your weapon out to Prototype Amber, you're going to notice your team's going to go kind of next level. Prototype Amber is going to give you healing in a team like this if you're not using Shallonen here, if you have to use Shallonen on the other side.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
It's Kaya? Oh, whatever.
Time to go. I will have order.
Yeah, I'll let Kaya keep pretending that's the case.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Gather.
Oh, come on.
Settle down.
I get rid of all the pyro ones. I can focus on the hydro ones with the meteor.
Fallen leaves adorn my... I will have order.
Alright, and 32 monsters, so end with energy, Elam.
As one with wind and cloud.
I mean, if I were smart about it, I'd try and get a pyro ultimate going.
Solidify. Order guide you. Bow your head.
These hydro ones keep landing on me, though.
Yoo-hoo!
Wind strategy.
Stabilize. This is order.
This is order.
Leaves adorn my night.
Almost.
Gather. Order guide you.
Meatball, guide you.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Be Luke and Kai on the same team so they spend more time together. Love the lore enjoyers. You two need to get along,
Order guide you.
or as Nihita would say, everyone hold hands.
Wind strategy.
Let's do this.
Stabilize. I will have order.
2 more after this, right?
Silence.
Wind strategy.
Come on, John Lee. I believe in you. Everyone has energy. Yeah, he's one of the weird humans. That's what Klee says. He's one of the weird ones.
Freeze.
Pyroclastic surge!
No, I didn't have Kaya's burst going. Because I'm cool like that.
Incinerate!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine, chat.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Light of the blazing sun!
Nice.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Pyroclastic
maybe. Got him. Hey, Galaxy Weeb, take care. We'll catch you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out today. We'll see you around.
The golden slumber. Freeze.
Game over, says Luna. Alright, don't take him out too quickly, Elam. I want full burst. Slow DPS, slow dots, slow dots. More dots, more dots.
This world will be frozen in time.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh,
Freeze.
How annoying!
Dodge this.
Burn it down!
okay, got it. Alright, everyone's got full energy. We're going to end with probably like a full minute. Just watch the difference. And Barbara has thrilling tales, Elam. Barbara has thrilling tales. Barbara last, don't even hit E. Got it. And I can use Serena first now because it's level 8.
Humble.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
This is order.
Evelyn didn't need to do that. I want those 2 seconds back.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Be sanctified.
Well, the good news is they seem to be vanishing quicker.
Following orders. That's close enough.
Because we're already at 41 in less than a minute, and I've wasted like 7 seconds.
The tides beckon.
Nice. Very good time. Very good time. Okay, so we're gonna go E, you, sure, you again, you.
Light of the blazing sun!
Did not get a melt, but it's still faster. I need to like not use Malika's E, I guess, to start for the crystallize. I'm just gonna skip it. If I need to redo it.
Let's do
Oh, shouldn't have done that.
This world will be frozen in time.
No, but whatever.
plastic surge!
Oh, that was good. We got a full minute to focus on the purple guy, I guess. I'm just gonna take this guy out. Yeah, plenty. Look at what talents do, chat. Amazing. Good stuff. Oop. Didn't need to attack, but okay. 300k. Woo! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Yeah! Ladybug. Hey, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. You've got a lot of really great characters, and I think, let's look at this. Was that a record? 27 stars? Have you done that recently? Because I saw some 26s, but was that an all-time record? Might have been, at least recently. Oh, you got 27 back then. Okay, cool. So it's been a little while. That's awesome. Cool. Well, great news. You have a lot of amazing, amazing characters that you can use. Now, you said you played casually, and we went over some of the stuff, but just to recap, your strongest characters on the account, as far as DPS, Nubilet, Malika, and Arlecchino. If you want to level them at any point, for Arlecchino, normal attack, this one here, level that one to 9, level this one to 9, and level this normal attack to 9. You've already got the Mora, so you just need to go and get the resources for it. If you saw me in the crafting table, there was a little button down here. They are moving it next patch. It'll be somewhere up top, where it'll let you guide, and you can just hit one button and it will tell you what you need to do. And if you haven't seen it recently, they added this leveling guide thing. So pick who you want, who you like, and level them up. And you can turn this on. And what this does is it highlights stuff. So, for example, it tells you, hey, your weapon, you should probably level it up. And in order to do that, you need this on these days. So if you turn on this leveling plan, this is really cool. Check this out. When you actually go to it, it puts this little icon there. So it shows what you need to level up. So it's really, really good. If you haven't seen that, the leveling guide is really cool. I'm going to go ahead and turn on some leveling guides for you, so you have them. Oh, you can only do 2? Okay, well, I tell you what. Your Nuvolet's in a kind of a good spot. We'll pick Arlecchino just so you have her. Where's she at? She's here. Let's go level up, and we'll go artifacts, talents, 9, 6, and 6. That'll be fine. And then we'll put some stuff on her, just so you kind of know what you're aiming for. Where'd she go? Because she's really, really, really strong, to be honest. Where'd she go? Jadewing. So when Xiao's not using this, you could put this on her. That's what she wants. And then you can do her own set, or gladiators works really, really well. So let's see what you have for gladiators. You've got attack already, a couple of attack. Let's leave your Chi-Chi alone for now. But something like one of these, something like that. You could roll some of those if you wanted. That one's not terrible to start with. That one's fun. Oh, hello. That one's juicy. Pyro. I'm gonna rob Klee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Klee. You can share it back with Klee if you need to. Okay. And then you've already got a hat, but essentially with Jadewing, you're probably gonna do, depending on your stats, you might be able to do a crit damage, but just put a crit rate, crit damage. Boom. Job done. This would be an amazing build. This would be an amazing build. So if you want to level her up, use this training guide feature. Again, it's down here in the for each character, whoever you like. And hello, Rapture. Welcome in. And ITAC2 is welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, very helpful feature. They've added it. I'm a big fan of doing this for folks who don't necessarily follow stuff. You've got a lot of really amazing characters. Best advice I can give you: pick who you like, level them up. If you want to know who's strongest, by all means, feel free and drop in the chat or in the Discord. We can help you out. By all means, be glad to do that. So in the meantime, I'm going to log off your account and leave it to you. Congrats on the 27 stars. Don't forget to claim those Primo gems before they reset in a couple of weeks. So you've got a bit of time, but don't let them sit there, or they will go away. So thanks so much for letting me play on your account. It was fun. That was fun. Yeah, a lot of the really strongest, and even some Natlan stuff like Kanich even as well. So you can do some different stuff. That's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we've got quite a few reviews. We've got Dozio had, we already looked at the Hu Tao. That's right, we already looked at that. We've got Violently Happy's Farina. Let's look at this. We've got a Farina, level 90, friendship level 5. She might be new. If she is, take her out on commissions. Put her in your teapot so she gets that up. Means you play with her. What is the Discord? Let me grab the link and I'll drop it in the YouTube chat there, Lolo. It's on the screen, but I'll put it in here so you can You can maybe click it or copy paste it or whatever you need to do. So we'll do that. Pin that to the YouTube. There you go. Cool. 168. That's a fair investment. I do recommend level 9 or 10 on the burst. This one down at the bottom. It is very good. Very, very good. HP, and crit is good. Our crit rate is maybe a little bit low, but we have the Fluve, which gives 16% for her skill, which is most of her damage. So that's okay. That's okay. 24 rolls of crit overall. Good amount of energy recharge, 167. That's enough for most double hydro teams. And with the Fluve, maybe enough for herself because you do get some bonus ER as well. Rapture, how long do I stream on average? Usually I've stopped by now, and so I will be ending soon. But I've got a bonus stream coming tomorrow with some Baldur's Gate. We've got more Genshin streams this week as well. So I encourage you, Rapture, to join the Discord. And if you follow, you've got the Twitch Go Live notifications as well. I've got a Twitch, or rather a Twitch role in the Discord, which gives notifications via Discord. And any VODs, if you're not able to catch a stream, any of the VODs do get posted to my YouTube channel as well. So feel free and follow over there as well if you're so inclined, which is over here. There's a very nice flower. Very nice. Big crit on that. That's huge. Big crit here. I like that. We got some crit damage and a bit of ER here. That's pretty solid. Crit value overall could be higher, but we don't mind having the ER because you do need ER. It is important. A very nice HP goblet as well with some ER. And if anything, the weakest piece is your hat. So your circlet could be a little bit stronger. It's got some HP and some crit rate. But overall, I like the build. It's pretty well invested. You could leave it alone violently. It is perfectly fine. Farina is a great character. If anything, I would just level up this talent to level 9 or 10. We've got Midori's Noelle, who's been smashing stuff. We've got a C6 Noelle with Red Horn Stone Thresher, Ito's weapon, which is a really good choice for Noelle enjoyers as well. 988 talents. 999 talents, because I can do math. 78 to 233 with 1848 defense and even a little bit of energy recharge. 28 rolls of crit is very nice. Pretty much everything has gone into crit or a couple into flat defense, but no big deal there. And a couple into ER. Very, very nice build. Flat attack here, flat defense here. You know, what are you going to do? Good amount of crit still. Very good with some ER, a solid defense sands, which Noelle wants defense. Very good Geo Goblet. I'm jealous of that. I don't have anything like that. And a solid hat as well. Very nice Noelle Midori. And then Hog has the better Farina. Let's have a look. We have a level 90 Friendship level 10 C0 Farina with her signature weapon on HP, and still managing to get 181 energy recharge. This is very hard to do. So well done for doing that. 15 rolls of energy recharge is a big deal, and still managing 21 rolls of crit. This is a very, very, very good Farina. You've put the work in, and if you're a leaderboarding type, this is almost certainly going to be up there in the tippity top of the top. Very, very nice build. So lots of ER, you love to see that, and double crit on all the places where it matters. You got big crit on the flower here, crit rate, good amount of crit value total here with ER, double crit in ER, big ER, love that, and HP, ER, and ER and HP here to boot. This is an amazing Farina, like tip top. Very nice. And Hog, Goblets Review Kook. What goblet? All goblets? That one is crazy, because that's on set. Okay, Shim Goblet's pretty nice. Oh, jeez. I almost said a swear word. Hog. Hog. Hold on. Hold on. Lament! What a Shao build. Holy, look at that goblet. I know I've seen this before, but every time I see it, 63.9 to 202, that's 100 to 202 with 139 ER on Calamity with 741 base attack. I mean, if that doesn't, warrant a lament, I don't know what does. What a build. What a build. You have outdone yourself. You have outdone yourself. Now, for anyone who says go and farm the new plunge set, oh, it'll do more damage, man, you go get a new goblet that looks like that. That's crazy. That's really good. Really good goblet. You got some nice goblets on here, friend. All right, now all these other ones look really mid compared. What? All right, go feed your Navia. Go feed your Navia. And your Yelan. Well, your Yelan needs the ER. 79 EM, that's nice. And yeah, solid HP one there. The Raiden one? Yeah, the Raiden one's fine. I mean, it's got really good stats, but it's really good. It's really good. All right. Very, very, very good goblets. Okay, chat. It has been awesome today, but I'm going to call that a stream for today. But I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3. So I'd love if you have a chance, if you want to drop by and check it out. We're going to have some fun. I'm completely new to the game. It's my very first time playing through the game. And so I don't know what's going to happen, and I've been certainly making some choices. So it's something a little bit different, but if you are available and you want to drop by and show some support, that'd be awesome, but totally understand if not. I've got some other streams this week as well. If you're on Twitch, click on the schedule tab, or right there on the main page if you're on PC, and you should see when they are coming in your local time zone. So it should be several days this week, but you can always join the Discord. There's a role in the Discord you can manually subscribe yourself to. It's called the Twitch role. When I go live on Twitch, that'll ping you in Discord just in case Twitch doesn't send you the notification. So I want to thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. Had a lot of fun today, and I look forward to it. I'll be streaming Genshin, like I said, on Patch Day, and then also next weekend at the regular time, 8:30 New Zealand on Saturday. But until then, until next time, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate the support and for hanging out, and I will catch you all later. Take care.